South 507, contact departure. To details aboard corner 410. Corner 410, Sydney Tower. Korean Air 402, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Korean Air 402.
Korean Air 402, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, triple takeoff, Korean Air 402.
Korean Air 402, contact departure.
Contact departure, Korean Air 402.
Qantas 423, ready?
Qantas 423, Sydney Tower. Qantas 423, line up runway 16 right.
Lining up, runway 16 right, Qantas 423.
Qantas 423, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff, Qantas 423.
643 Heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right.
New Zealand 101, Sydney Tower today. Qantas 423, contact departure. 423. Qantas 643, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, runway 16. New Zealand 101, wind 2203, 7 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Qantas 643, contact departure. Velocity 820, line up runway 16 right. Lining up, 16 right, velocity 8.
New Zealand 101, you can vacate right Alpha 3 if you can make it, or Alpha 4. Contact ground 126 decimal 5. Good morning.
Oh, is that Alpha 4, New Zealand 101? Sorry, ground 120, 101?
126 decimal 5.
126.
Velocity 820, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
16 right, clear to take off, velocity 820.
A20, contact departure.
What's that, 20?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we? Hello. Thank you for tuning in to SydSquad Live. You're hanging out with Kurt today. We're doing a bit of plane spotting back here at Sydney Airport. How is everybody? Everyone's wondering, where's Kurt? Why is he not talking yet? It's okay. I'm here. I'm doing well. I tell you what, Louise Leonard, I would love to have gone and got breakfast. The smells here this morning up at the car park from the Ridges. All I can smell is bacon and eggs. Who's bringing Kurt up a breakfast burger? Who's doing it? No, I'm kidding. Wow. Hopefully everybody's doing well this morning. Nice to have your company here today. It is Sunday, the 30th of June. It is the end of the financial year. Oh, wow. 23, 24 be gone. 24, 25, let's go. And yes, welcome everybody. Nice to have your company. We're back. And as you may have guessed, actually I could probably show you anyway. As you may have guessed, it is a little bit wet out today here at Sydney Airport for your Sunday morning. And we are just enjoying a little bit of plane spotting here today for a couple of hours. A bit of a Sunday session, a bit of a cruisy morning, and just taking in all the action. Just having a look to see what weather is inbound, and it looks like we're in the clear for probably a couple of hours. We did have a big sort of bout of rain come in overnight, and it's made the playing surface all nice and wet. And we've got a big A380 that's coming out now. It's the Emirates 412 service to Christchurch. It'll do its best job to clean the runway of any of that rain. But hey, just wanted to come on and say a big special hello to all of you and to welcome you all to the show today. And for those of you asking how long we're going to be live for, I don't know, but I'm planning to go through until lunchtime today. So your guess is as good as mine. Hopefully the tech and the internet stays A-OK for our show today, and we just get to enjoy it as best we can. So I'll be out here bringing you all the coverage, all the plane spotting action that comes across my viewpoint here today. And the operations are in a 1-6 direction, so runway 16 right and left, parallel runways, landing from left to right. That is from the north to the south. And so all the aircraft coming in over the city. The winds are in from the southwest, southwest. Hopefully we don't get rained out where we are here today, but hopefully we get to just enjoy a real good bit of plane spotting. So hopefully we're all 5x5 on the audio and the visuals. And I was just vibing out there with all the tunes, and I was just having a good old chuckle that I hadn't got onto the comms. But I'm here now, and you'll be pleased to know that I'm here now, and we're just going to enjoy a little bit of plane spotting together. So what are we looking at here is our Emirates A380 just coming down taxiway Alpha now. They'll be making their way for a full-length departure. Should be sporty, I'm guessing, to Christchurch, so we'll see. But it is lovely to have all of you back here again for another day of plane spotting. Big shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, as you can just see there on my T-shirt. And we love supporting charity, and Little Wings is our charity partner. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au and make sure you pick yourself up an item of merchandise, and just know, have comfort in knowing that all of the proceeds that go through our merchandise website are going straight to charity. And we are all about supporting sick kids getting medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to have access to from their regional towns. So Little Wings flies them in so that they can head off to the hospitals and get their treatment. And what a great cause that is. So yeah, we're just out here enjoying ourselves a little bit, and why not? Why not? The big A380 now on the screen. 5x5 there, Louise Leonard and Scotty Miller and everybody there in the chat. Thank you, everyone. But yeah, just a chilled back live show, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, just a cruisy one today. No pressure on anyone, just have a bit of fun together. And yeah, it should be good. On you, Maria, there in the chat. Hello, Maria.
The wind's
Appreciate you being
flung slightly more westerly. I'm now showing 260 degrees and 3 knots. There is occasionally 1 knot of tailwind.
All right, winds 260 degrees at 3 knots. That's handy. Wind's coming in from the west, so that rain shouldn't be a factor for us, which is good news. Steve Picotich coming in from the Geelong. How are you, mate? The random spotter. Hey, y'all.
Romeo Whiskey ready.
How are you?
Charlie Romeo Whiskey.
Giuseppe Bazil, good morning to you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to have your company, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Richard Bowers there saying hello as well. Yeah, good on you, Giuseppe. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, staying dry and keeping all the equipment dry is what we're all about, especially on a cruisy Sunday, you know. Not really interested in getting wet today. There's some mad Aussies loving the vibe today. Louise Leonard loving the music. Oh, good on you guys. All right, I'll turn the music down for our rip snorter departures coming up. So fear not, I won't leave you hanging. I know some of you are here for the sounds as well, and not just to hear my beautiful voice. Amelia Briscoe's there in the house. Good morning. Lovely to have your company here today. Oh, hello. Look what's coming in here. You. We don't say so ourselves.
$733, line up, runway 16 right. On that 16 right, concept A3. A3 Hotel, Juliet Super on Alpha 1 for the A3 Hotel, Caesar Tower, good morning.
You. What a beauty. All right, so we're going to have Emirates friends up there. They're going out number 2. You got Qantas 733 service to Adelaide now on the main north-south runway.
Right on Alpha, contact ground 126.15 today. Alpha 4, then on Alpha and ground 126.15.
Mustangs in the house. Good morning. Josh Aldrich again. Hello there. Kay Sydney Transport. Good morning to you. Hello. Welcome everybody to the show. Thanks for hanging out with us here today. Just a bit of a cruisy Sunday show. Well, I've got a message coming in the house now from Flights Aviation. Gifted 5 SydSquad membership ships. And then he's dropped in another 5. My goodness. Hayden, welcome back, mate. Chopping in all those wonderful, wonderful memberships to start off the show today. Wow. I don't even know. The chat's been flying this morning. I don't even know if I'm able to pick up all those messages. All those memberships. I don't know if they're there.
Line up and wait, 16 right, Charlie, Romeo Whiskey.
Vinny Banks, Kim Not Tim, Robert McCrosty. I saw a couple of the names. And an Aviation 14 was Bogey, Ash, Wayne Patterson and Henry gifted a membership this morning, which is fantastic. From Hayden. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your wonderful support. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, let's get into things.
Qantas 733, contact departures today.
Departures, Qantas 733 today.
Wonderful support. Those of you picking up memberships, gifted 1 SydSquad membership up there into the Uluru Lodge for 1 month with an invitation to return after the fact. Access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, which is fantastic. Love that. Carl Woolley up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 5 months. Welcome back to the show. Hayden's back. Hi, Kurt. Don't tell Tim you were out there this time of the morning. Well, you know what, Hayden? Tim's actually working the farm today.
Whiskey, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
So you'd be
16 right, clear to take off.
you'd be pleased to know that he's actually out there. So he's doing a wonderful job on the airfield today. But nice to have your company, and thanks for gifting those wonderful memberships this morning. Just beautiful. Appreciate your wonderful support. Johnny Trains Vlogs in the house. G'day, Johnny. Good morning, Curtin Mods. P6 again, yes. And you could have guessed it given the weather today, so we're just taking all precautions. Welcome back, Johnny. And Dingo Show, let's hope we get another cameo from Tim this morning. Well, you never know your luck in the big city. Get on you, the Endingo Show. Wonderful support. Thank you for dropping in the 8 this morning. Thank you, mate. Very, very kind indeed. Well done. And 1009G's in the house. Hey, I'm planning a trip to Sydney in June 26. I was wondering, do you know Sydney will still be open? Or will they have transitioned to WSI already? Well, I can guarantee you that Sydney Airport is not going anywhere, mate. And Western Sydney is due to be open at the back end of 2026. And what that means is Sydney will have 2 airports. So they're not closing this international airport in replace of the new airport. We're getting an additional airport. So that's what's going on there. So fear not. Yes, you'll still be able to come here and do plane spotting at this Sydney airport that we're at today. So there, hopefully that clears any speculation there. Kevy's up there in the Uluru Lodge for 4 months. Welcome back, Kevy. How are you, mate? Dana Smith, good morning, Kurt. At least he's flying out on Velocity 555 to Perth today. Right, is that so? Well, we need to work out when Velocity 555 is departing so that we can keep an eye out. 9:15 a.m. Right, not far away then. Righto.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
All right, time for our Emirates departure now. 380 to Christchurch. Hopefully it's a perler. Good on you, Dana. Welcome back to the show, and hopefully we get to feature Elise out the door at 9:15 a.m. off to Perth today. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time for our Emirates friends. Departing runway 16 right. Let's turn it up. Should be a perler. Now, off to Christchurch, so hopefully a sporty departure today. Well, way to try the runway. Oh, yeah. What a nice turn there from our Emirates friends. How about it? Hey, we've got a message now coming in from Willie Hale. Good morning, Kurt and SydSquadians. G'day, Willie. Welcome to the show today, and Willie dropping in a Super 10 there. I appreciate your wonderful support, Willie, and make sure you pass on our regards to Kay. Thank you guys for tuning into the live show here today at Sydney Airport. We're hanging out with SydSquad. There you go, Willie. There's our Dash 8s coming into land there at runway 16 left, behind the tower. A long way away out there.
Qantas 840, runway 165, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 840.
Thai Vietjet now coming down the line. G'day, Thai Vietjets. Ooh, cheeky little A380 in the house. Adam Spencer, g'day to you there. Aviation 14. New South Wales Trains Vlogs. And Robert Sestanovic. G'day, Robert. How are you today, mates? Maria in the house. Maxine, my good friend from the Blue Mountains, is here as well. G'day, Maxine. Kiwi Dave in the house. Good morning, Kurt and everyone in the chat, dropping in a Kiwi tour. Hello, Dave. Welcome to the show, mate. How are you? Thank you for tuning in today. I'm doing well. Thanks for saying good morning.
40 degrees, 4 knots.
Damon. Hello, Damon. Good morning, Kurt and everyone. Hello, Damon. Welcome to the SydSquad show today. Damon is celebrating 2 months up there in the lodge. Well done, Damon. Then we got a message from Andrew Baker up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana there for 18 months. Wow, Andrew, well done, mate. Thank you for your support. Welcome back to the show. Hey, oh, mate. Good morning, SydSquad. Good way to start a Sunday morning. Qatar is very happy. And Qatar is very happy watching the A380. And wow, hey, lovely to have your guys' company today, tuning in from Canberra this morning. And news in probably going to be down in Canberra, sort of late. Well, it'll be after mid-July at this stage. So we'll let you guys know when that's going to be. But at the moment, yeah, sort of maybe late July, early August is the plan there.
Good morning.
Beautiful scenes here with a full apron at the moment.
Lane Chili 801, vacate right Alpha 4, then right on Alpha.
This is the Vietnamese Vietjet VN Rego. What did I say? Thai before. Apologies there. Vietjet Air.
Vietjet 96, runway 125, clear for immediate takeoff. Clear for immediate takeoff,
There we go. Vietjet 96 now off to Hanoi. Cleared for immediate takeoff here, runway 16 right.
Sherman Air 801, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left.
Runway 16 right, 0 to land, Emirates A380.
Vietjet 96, contact departures. Thank you.
Bit of a floater there from Sherman Air. Just crossing over the crossing runway there and picking up all that beat up, all that rain water still on the runway.
Chamonix 801, vacant right, Alpha 4, right on Alpha, contact ground.
This service in from Melbourne, repositioning flight, Qantas 6006 this morning. Beautiful sight seeing the two Finairs actually on the apron this morning. It's actually clearing up a little bit here at the moment.
Victor Sierra Kilo, City Cars, good morning.
That'll be due to there being a break in the rain at the moment, which is fantastic. Message now from cheeky little A380. Time flies and so do the planes. You! On your cheeky little A380, and happy anniversary to you there. 8 months in the penthouse.
Victor Sierra Kilo, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Runway 1 right.
Beautiful conditions here today. Eight months there in the penthouse for a cheeky little A380. Love it. Wonderful, wonderful support.
Velocity 824 Towers, good morning.
All good. All good.
Velocity 824,
Look at this, corporate jet just chopping in there, the SydSquad corporate jets. Wonderful.
Velocity 824, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
message coming in from Dhruv Chopra, dropping in the 208 AUD there. Hi Kurt, did Air India land and what time does it depart? Have a great day of plane spotting and hello mods. And to the SydSquad family from a wet New Delhi. Health is all good here. Finally all clear from the doctors to resume work. Oh, great news, Dhruv. Yes, it is departing at 9:45 today is the latest intel. I can't... Oh, I don't think I can see it from here at the moment. But yes, 9:45 is the details about the departure there for Air India later this morning. So we'll have to make sure that we pick that up for sure indeed. All Nippon Airways now on a long final. Thank you, Drew, for your wonderful support this morning. That is awesome to have your company here today. And Shadow Chaser is there in the house. 1 month to go, and hello everyone from Matariki. From my Matariki long weekend. I've been off work since Friday. Oh, Shadow Chaser. Hopefully all's going well there, mate. 23 months support ongoing from yourself there in the lodge, which is just fantastic. And yeah, we absolutely really do appreciate that, mate. Well done, Shadow Chaser. And thanks for being here again today.
Just confirming on frequency, the wind 230 degrees 6 knots.
Message there from Paul Hack. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, Paul. Thank you for your support. Welcome back. How are you, mates? Oh, look out, here's trouble. Miles Harrison in the house. Good morning, Kurt and chat. Still coming home from 43 degrees and blue skies in Vegas. Yeah, righto, Miles. Rub it in. Wore the SydSquad t-shirts and most people knew the channel at Flight Sim Expo, which was great. Wow, is that so, Miles? Man, a lot of cool things come out of the old Flight Sim Expo, and including yourself. well done, Miles, and welcome back to the SydSquad show, mate, and I hope you're doing well. And a very generous contribution there, dropping in a big 3-0 today. And yes, did you pick yourself up the P&D G777 over the weekend? Or over the week, rather, I should have said. Beautiful aircraft. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All Nippon Airways ANA 879 coming in from Haneda. Runway 16 right. We'll keep it slightly wide there. You can enjoy the views as it comes across in front of downtown Sydney. Wow, what a shot. Love that little bit there where it goes through the couple of the puddles that are still left over from this morning's rain dump. Now, a bit of a lineup here of aircraft waiting to get in onto the apron. You've got Delta that's standing off on Alpha and our Shaman Air as well. Well, they're going to have to start rolling them in to clear up the backlog, and you can see there that the Qantas 6006 and the China Reaston's still hanging out for bays as well on the southern side. She's busy this morning. We're stacked. We've got Eddie Hat off there on the standoff bay. Qantas 330 over there on the 70s bays as well. But it looks like the southern side of the airfield is stacked, looking pretty busy. Japan Airlines coming out to play now, and they'll be departing really, really soon. So looking forward to seeing them go. The triple should make a fair bit of noise.
November, sign heading right, 1-10-0.
Message there from Carlin Davies up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 15 months. Welcome back, Carlin Davies. Hey, Woody's in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Woody. Welcome to the show. H-Man is here. G'day, H-Man. Morning, Kurt. Great sounds to wake up to on a wet Sunday. How about it, eh, H-Man? Thank you for your support, dropping in the wonderful 5 there. Great support, mate. H-Man, enjoy the show. They're lovely to have your company. Hello there from New South Wales Train Vlogs. Morning, Kurt. Shout out to my mate, WS Aviation Photography, departing on American 72 this morning. Wow. Well, should be able to feature the WS Aviation Photography because American 72 is pushing back right now in front of us. So we should be able to get a great view of that. There we go. So New South Wales Train Vlogs in the house. Nice to have your company today as well. Hopefully you're well. There we go. We get to enjoy the American start-up there. The 777 going to be nice and close for us as well. So we should get some great sounds coming through of the start-up there. Kofi's in the house. Damp, a good start to the spotting this morning. Thank you, Kofi. 1 month there for you in the penthouse. It is a little bit damp, the way we like it out here. Robert Jill does not seem that long. Robert celebrating 4 months in the penthouse. Mate, it creeps up on you, I tell you. Tackett also here. Thanks for braving the cold as always, Kurt. Nice way to start a Sunday with this on the TV while I do some cleaning. Here's to many more months. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Good morning.
Hey, thanks for joining us today on the SydSquad live show. I appreciate your company. Tackett, they're up there for 1 month in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Message coming in now from Donald Eklund up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 6 months. Welcome back, Donald. Nice to have your company. Mrs. Dashcam, do they ever shut down the runways because it's too wet? Well, I mean, they could if it was flooded, but we don't get that much water build up on the runways, to be honest. There's just a little bit of that around the intersection. The crossing runways there, but I've never ever seen them close the runways here at Sydney Airport due to too much water or too much rain. So that'd be a new one for me. Mrs. Dashcam, how are you this morning? And thanks for your company today. Hopefully you're doing well. And Emma Moo's in the house. Good morning, Kurt and all. Just missed your other message up there as well, dropping in a 3-er and dropping in another 3 this morning. Good on you, Emma. Hopefully you're here and you're enjoying the show. And how's B-Rad going today? How is he? And appreciate your company. As always, you know that. Message here from Nengi, New York. Morning, Chief. How's the weather? Give me 2 airports to fly to from in Australia, and I'll fly there on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So you want 2 airports to fly to and from. All right, how about this? Adelaide to Sydney. The reason I say that is that'll give you about an hour and 50 minutes flying time. And then I think the weather's supposed to get a little bit curlier this afternoon, around lunchtime. Or just before, so maybe that'll make for an interesting landing on your flight sim. How about that? Nang, New York, or Nang, NY. Nengi. Nice to have your company. So the old flight sim, eh? Message there from Tim. Update on the SydSquad support page for Little Wings is $14,055. Oh, here we go. Start up. Woohoo! How about it?
Sorry, station calling Sega. Morning, 389. Good morning.
So Tim giving us all the intel there regarding our update for giving to charity on our Give Our page, sydsquad.com.au/support. On you, Tim. And sorry you guys had to cancel your show the other day just due to the weather and the cold and all that sort of stuff and the rain. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Another startup coming now. We've also got Japan getting out there.
Japan Air 52, runway 165, cleared for takeoff. Runway 1, flight F14, call FAR, mate.
Man, listen to those engines scream. Here we go, Japan Airlines now ripping it out.
A319, the wind, 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 1, right, clear to land. Right to land, the A19.
I need to correct myself there. I think I said Tim for Flights Aviation, but I believe that's Hayden. I can never keep up with Hayden. He always changes his profile name. Good on you, Hayden. And if you are listening, Tim, I apologise, mate. But hopefully you're doing well. Oh, there you go. He's come up and corrected me. Yes. Well, you see, I can't remember, Hayden. Because your name changes that often that it's hard to keep up with you, mate. And you know what? It's a sleepy Sunday morning for me, so I'll excuse myself. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. And, thank you all the same for your update there.
Qantas 427, line up, runway 1, 6 right.
Right, where are we? Our American friends now vacating the apron here, American 72. Just keeping an eye on Velocity 555 as well. They are around the back over there. I believe, if I'm correct, is that aircraft there. I think. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, no. So it's Velocity aircraft there. The aero bridge is off in the background behind the Jetstar aircraft. That's our Velocity friends, Velocity 555. Should be looking to get pushed back in just a moment. Service to Perth. The reason why I'm focusing on that one is friend of the channel, Elise Smith on board there, and she'll be departing to Perth. Dana was just giving me the shout out earlier to say that she was going and that we might see her departure. So that's handy. American making their way down to Alpha 1. Xiamen Air is now coming in onto the apron as well here at the northern end of the field. Ulysses is in the house. Hello there, Sam Taylor as well, and James Gallegos. Nice to have your company here, everybody. And I think Tim from Melbourne Flyer is in the house. If he is, hello. Big shout out to all the moderators tuning into the SydSquad show here today. Sorry about the short notice there on the pop-up stream. We might have just found ourselves with a bit of spare time to come out and spend it with our SydSquad fam bam. Wow, what a beautiful livery here today from Xiamen Air. Well, hello and welcome.
Qantas 427, cross-end departures, g'day.
Okay, Qantas 427.
So they're coming in on Bay 8 this morning. Not often we get to see the Xiamen Air on Bay 8s. At least not on a Kurt show anyway. You off? See you, Martin. Nice to meet you, buddy. Yeah, because, you know, Kurt's normally not awake at this time of the morning, you see. As Tim would love to remind you.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
No, we probably get Xiamen Air on Bay 8 all the time. But a beautiful, beautiful sight here this morning with them coming in on the apron. Yeah, magic. Love that blue. Really nice blue, actually. Just waiting there for American hasn't got their call to go around the corner. It's quite busy here today. Right, just over here now on the northern apron, we've got a pushback from Qantas 67 service going to Bengaluru, and the Cathay 161 350-9er. Has been sitting around the back since I've started the live show this morning. Just waiting for them to come in onto an apron. So they've been hiding. I didn't even know they were hiding, but they landed. They must have landed before the show started and was hanging out waiting for a parking spot. Well, there you go. Nice to see the 359er coming in. Message on screen now from Esho Isaac. Good morning all from the ramp. Currently freezing, but we got the best job. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Hello there, Esho. Welcome to the SydSquad show. And nice to have your company here today. And
American 73 is holding short. 16 right, ready.
There we go.
American 73, good morning. Continue taxiing forward to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
American 73.
Actually 72, and we'll continue holding Alpha 1 for 16 right. American 72, thank you.
We both got it wrong there. I said 72 before, and because he said 73, I just said 73 as well. 72 out the door. New South Wales Train Vlogs friend is on board that aircraft. Velocity 555 with our friend Elise in the cabin crew has pushed back, so we'll get the camera around and have a look in a minute.
For runway 16 right, with 039.
Cebu 039, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Cebu 039.
All right, Cebu 39 coming in from Manila. The A330-900 is now on finals. We're going to have a quick look at that. On screen now, that emergency services guy dropping in a wonderful 8. A super 8 there. Is wonderful support. All right, here we go. We've got Cebu now. Finals runway 16 right.
2, line up runway 16 right.
American 72, line up 16 right.
Wow, what a beauty.
Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas 509. Qantas 509, Sydney Tower, good morning. Cebu 039, vacate right Alpha 4, then right on Alpha. Contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Bay Alpha 4, right turn Alpha, and then ground 126 decimal 5, 039.
American 7 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
American 72, clear for takeoff 16 right. Sydney Tower, good day, velocity 412 ready.
Velocity 412, Tower, good morning. Qantas 509, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 509. All stations, information control for tower current, change wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. QNH 1014, information call. American 72, contact departures today.
American 72, good day.
Callum's in the house. Thank you for the stream, guys. Best way to spend your Sunday morning. How about it? You're not wrong, mates. We're enjoying ourselves here today. And Callum, thank you for your support. 25 months in the lodge. Well done, mate. Thank you, buddy. Message there from David Armstrong. Good morning from sunny far north Queensland. Enjoying the stream, doing an awesome job, guys. Hey, good on you, David. Wow. Well, glad to hear you guys have got the sun, mate, because we don't have any sun here, as you can tell. Beautiful looking north apron here at the moment. Aircraft everywhere. The aircraft just pushing back now is the service to Auckland, I believe it is. And you, David, thanks for your support here today, and just a way to make us jealous about the weather that you're experiencing up there. Tim there is, he is there. Morning, Kurt. Yes, I'm here enjoying your show this morning. We unfortunately had to cancel our show last night due to the weather. Yes, hopefully we can do a night show soon. Have a great show and stay dry. Good on you, Tim. Thanks, mate. Thank you for your support and for being here today, and sorry for giving the viewers a bit of a bum steer about Hayden and you. I get confused. The two of you there in Melbourne. But thank you. It's I think it's a very similar profile logo that you guys have got. Maybe that caught me out. But Tim is definitely there, dropping in the Super 10. And thank you, mates. Trubsy dropping a 1-5, the Super 1-5. Good morning, everyone, from a cold, wet, dreary Tom Ingley. I slept in on my way to Melbourne, but hearing SydSquad was live, I had to get up. Have a great day, all. Only 16 days and counting till you'll be off overseas, Trubsy. Yes, can't wait. You. Well done, Trubsy. Love it, mate. You have yourself a great day and stay dry on your way to Melbourne today, is that right? Or Tom Ingley. Beautiful place. On your Shrubsy. Hopefully doing well, mate. Thanks for tuning into the show. Right, now, Elise Smith in Velocity 555 is at one of the intersections there, ready to depart, runway 16 right. So we'll have to spin the camera around and...
Malaysia 123, the wind 200 degrees.
There you go, she's just there in the background there.
Right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land. Just 1 thing.
There we go. Hello there to Elisa Smith, Velocity 555, service to Perth this morning. And I hope you're watching, Dana. I hope you're watching. Samuel Vercular Luz is here. My mummy's on that Cebu. Hi, Mum. Yes, well, she just landed. And there's a taxi to the bay there on the southern side of the apron. Thank you, Samuel, for the Super 2, mate. Well done. Peter Harvey. My first flight was in the 60s on a Fokker F-27 in a thunderstorm, Sydney to Newcastle. I loved every minute of it. Well, there you go, flying the F-27 back in the old 60s, eh? On you, Peter. Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show here today and reminiscing with us. And for dropping in that wonderful, the Super 31 today. That's awesome, mate. I appreciate your wonderful support. Thanks very much. Peter Harvey there.
Qantas 67 heavy.
And, thank you very much, Peter.
Qantas 67 heavy, tower, g'day.
Malaysia Airlines now, the A330, finals, runway 16 right.
Velocity 555, line up, runway 16
Wow.
Starting up 16 right, Velocity 555.
Where are the butter emojis? I reckon that deserves a butter. Wow. Did they even touch the tarmac? That was probably one of the smoothest landings I've seen this morning. Malaysia Airlines 330, well done. Well done. Right, here we go, Velocity 555.
Right, Alpha 4, then right on Alpha. Contact ground 123.
All right, Elisa.
Alpha 4, right on Alpha.
Velocity 555, service off to Perth. Let's go. Have a great flight to Perth.
Velocity 555, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 555.
There we go.
Qantas 993, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 16 right, Qantas 990. Tower, good day, Velocity 826.
Velocity 826 south.
There's not much water left on that intersection where the runways cross, where we normally get that kick up. It's kind of drying out a little bit today. A few of the bigger aircraft have already departed.
67, you're able to amend taxi to northbound Bravo, then to Bravo 1.
There we go, Elisa Smith, cabin crew on board that flight there, departing now off to Perth. Have a great flight and we'll catch you again. You!
Tower, Rex 31, ready.
Magic.
31, tower, good day.
And it is Qantas 3 service off to Auckland. That the Boeing 787 just there, centre of your screen. Looks like it's going out at taxiway Foxtrot. We'll see if they cross or if they just go straight out here.
Qantas 67, copy same. And Qantas 790, line up and wait, runway 16 right. Line up and wait, 16 right, Qantas 790.
Hello there, Sheena Bell. Happy Sunday, Kurt. Perfect way to wrap up the weekend. Absolutely, Sheena. A little bit of plane spotting here this morning at Sydney Airport. Why not, eh? Why not? Delta coming into view there just to the right-hand side as well as our All Nippon Airways friends make it onto the apron. She's busy this morning. Lots of aircraft moving in and around the aprons today. Great views. Good on you, Sheena. Thank you for dropping in the Super 5 there. And lovely to have your company back on the show this morning. Lovely message coming in from Gordon Powell. G'day, Kurt. Greetings from sunny Dallas. Hello, Gordon. And welcome back to the SydSquad show here down under. 15 months support there from Gordon in the Sydney Harbour Suite. You legend. Thank you so much, Gordon. Hello there from Pure EDM. Hello from a very wet Tamworth, New South Wales. Do the A340 still arrive in Sydney enjoying the stream? No. No A340s into Sydney anymore. Pure EDM. Long time ago since we had regular A340 services operating in the Sydney airport.
40 heavy tower, good morning.
Miss the A340s, to be honest.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 179.
There we go. Qantas 3 has crossed over there at Foxtrot. And good on you, Pure EDM. Thanks for that message. Yeah, they're going to go runway 16 left for departure, that 787, it appears.
66 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Message now coming in from Maxwell. Good morning, Kurt and all. Love the company of SydSquad. Thank you, Maxwell. And celebrating 3 months up there in the penthouse. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the show. And a message now from Jeff Goodridge. Always amazes me the BTS view and the number of people working at the airport. Thanks for the stream again. Good on you, Jeff. And Jeff is celebrating 21 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yeah, there's lots of, especially on a morning like this where there's so much action, all the heavies, and you can see all of the vehicles moving around on the apron. And you know, she's certainly a busy time of the day. Jeff tuning in, 21 months. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back. Dev Blue up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Dev Blue. 2 months there in the Cabana. Welcome back. Hey, Dana, thanks for featuring Elise Kurt. She will love to find out. She was on the stream when she gets there. Return for her, so she will be back tonight. Oh wow. Well, I was gonna ask actually, because typically I think she's stayed overnight on those Perth runs more recently, but or was that Kalgoorlie? Can't remember. But yeah, well, make sure you pass on our regards, and we'll have to catch up with her on her return. We won't be able to feature her on the live show because Kurt won't be doing a live stream when she gets back tonight. I don't think. Good on you, Dana. Thank you for that support. Appreciate it. Bit of Air Canada for your morning viewing pleasure. Hello there, Hayden Freed. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Look out, Hayden. Hayden, we're going to dedicate the Delta 359er to you, mate. And the Delta 359er is just here at getting onto Alpha 1. That'll be the next heavy international departure. And we're going to dedicate that departure to you, Hayden. Getting amongst the top end there, the business end of the Sydney Harbour Suite, the SydSquad memberships here today. Thank you for your support, mates. And we really do appreciate that. You'll get your name on the blue ticker on the next live show. Obviously, access to all the emojis if you haven't already got those. And
67 line up, runway 16 right.
And to the members only contact from time to time, which is also quite handy.
67, 66 is...
So thank you for your support today, Hayden, and seeing value in the membership. That is awesome, mate.
Much appreciated.
Hey, Flights Aviation has upgraded his membership there to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hayden back in the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. Welcome back. Very kind indeed to have your support up there again. Wonderful news, mate. Well done. Again, we'll re-put your Flights Aviation handle back up onto the blue ticker there as well for the next live show, Hayden. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support. Qantas 67 now, A330 200 to Bengaluru. Departing runway 16 right. Let's go. Here we go. Don't know where to look. There's so much going on. A rolling start here. And yes, Callum, the Delta is queued up there to depart runway 16 right, heading off to Los Angeles. The old livery here on the A330 departing. Big fat Qantas bold titles. Beautiful takeoff there, and a sporty climb as well from the Airbus, which is great. Right, let's back down to the northern end of the field.
Qantas 67, thanks, contact departure.
Gosh.
Departure's Qantas 67, g'day.
Garuda Indonesia now landing runway 16 right. A330 300 coming in from Jakarta. Oh. Bit of a floater there just before the mains touched.
Just a short delay for like 2 months. Last flight 16 right, okay.
Asiana there, Asiana 350. 359er service going to Seoul this morning is coming around the bend. Joining us here on taxiway Alpha.
Indonesia 712 back at right Alpha 4, then right on Alpha. Contact ground 126, station 5, g'day. Alpha 4 is Sunday Alpha, 126, 5, finishing 7 knots.
Hello there, Steve Drones on. Don't know what's better at the end of the financial year, my birthday or 23 months here. I'm going with being here. Are you going to curfew? You'll keep, Steve. You'll keep, mate. No curfew today, mate. I can guarantee you. Can you imagine? Imagine going to curfew today. Gosh, that'd be a long slog, I tell you.
Red gate 26, runway 165, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, look at the gate 26.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just have a look at your screens right now. We're going to play the game, Count the Aircraft, right now. Count the aircraft right now. And we're going to change screens in a couple of seconds, so make sure you grab a visual cue of Count the Aircraft right now. How many aircraft can you see on screen right now? Count them quickly. You got to be quick. You got to be quick.
Runway 16.
You got to be quick. Get your numbers in the chat. Get your numbers in the chat right now. I've got my number. Come on, count the aircraft right now. Count them. Not the one flying. Not the one flying into the view. That wasn't there. That wasn't there. Not the one in the sky. All right, changing views. Changing views right now. How many did you get? How many did you get? Not including the one that was flying in the sky, because that one came in after the fact. Who's got the number? Who's got it? Oh, I can already see a winner. I can already see a winner. Andrew Norris. Andrew Norris, Sam Taylor.
I've got a bird there that's on rotation.
Andrew Norris, Sam Taylor, Callum with 23. Right, let's have a quick count. Let's have a quick count. On your left, you've got China Eastern. So we'll go across the front. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you've got Delta, 6, 7, Canada. Then over the back, you've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 is the A380, and then 2 on the right-hand side, the Qantas 737, and then it looks to be a 717. 23 aircraft in view was the number. Count them now. Count them again, going from China Eastern on the left. Finnair, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the front. Then you've got 2, makes 7. 2 at the back over there on the 80s bays makes 9. And then we go across the Dash 8s and the 73s there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 is the A380. 22 and 23 are the Qantas aircraft on the right-hand side over there. So 23 is your number. Look out. Bragging rights coming in for Andrew Norris. First one to get that one right. Well done, Andrew Norris.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 422, Sydney Tower, good morning. Just for information, the departed approximately 4 minutes ago, had a possible bird strike on rotation. Traffic is still electing to continue. Just confirm you're happy to continue.
Right, bird strike after departure there from one of the aircraft.
422, thank you.
So 23 aircraft in that shot. How about that? Wow, what a wonderful sight. Now that that scene's moving, because we've got Delta now on the go, dedicating this one to our newest member up there, Hayden, in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done, Hayden. Thank you for your wonderful support.
Rex 31. Thank you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's enjoy the Delta 359 departing to Los Angeles. Graham said 9. Mate, you only made it to the 80s bays, Graham. You missed out on all those beautiful aircraft in the background there, the Dash 8s, mate. Some of the best. Some of the best. We might play that game a little bit later on. Oh, jeez. Somebody asking about that Gulfstream that's landing. It is there. She's looking good. And I'm going to bring that camera back down to the Delta that's currently on the runway.
Hold short, runway 1.
Thank you, Osmic.
And yeah, the report was possible bird strike on rotation from 73, and subsequent aircraft that has departed has not sighted anything. Qantas 422, the wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Qantas 422, and I need to do a runway inspection to reference that possible bird strike. If you can port the rapid extra short, it'd be appreciated. Qantas 422. Delta 40, thank you. Contact departures today.
Departure Delta 40, we did not see any birds on the Delta 1.
Delta 40, appreciate the support.
There we go. Osmic looking out for the Gulfstream there on runway 16 left. Miles Harrison's away down there. And, they've got the Ravustas working hard there on the twins.
Tower, calling to 132. Good morning, registered.
Runway 132.
Wow, what a sight there.
Okay, 34, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, please.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Air Canada.
6 hours, Qantas 578, Qantas 578, okay.
The Lumbee Family Adventure is going to see Air Canada depart now. And, well, that's great.
Qantas 422, many thanks.
We'll feature them for sure.
5, the Corner 73 is going to vacate at the Rafa at Bravo 7 at Lima and to runway 1.
Making our way up there now to Alpha 1. Hello there, Jared, and upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Oh, good on you, Jared. Thank you for your support. Jared, we're going to dedicate the Air Canada departure to you as they're making their way up there now onto the Alpha 1 holding point for a departure here at 16 right. So, Jared, thank you very much for your support. And we can up there in the lodge now. We're going to dedicate the Air Canada departure in just a moment to you, mate. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Message here from Robert Thomas. Guten Morgen, Kurt. Hast du heute Morgen schon dein Currywurst gegessen? Oh, yeah, I would love some, mate. I would absolutely love some, Robert. Are you in the area? I'd love some fruit shopping too, mate. That for me is a little bit more of an appropriate meal. What do you say? Robert Thomas, where you from, mate? Can't half tell. Lovely to have your company on the show today.
Car 5 manufacturing altitude.
All right, car 5 just confirming. I think that that runway inspection is okay now.
Velocity 638 ready.
But no, I haven't had my currywurst. You know, it's a problem here because at the moment, all the smells that are coming out from the Ridges car park, the Ridges Hotel rather, are just sublime. And all I can smell is like bacon and egg rolls or something of that nature. This is beautiful. Some beautiful smells here. Wow, look at this. We are filling up. We are filling up here this morning. She's busy on the old apron. All the there we go. Air India now coming out to play. United Airlines also coming out to play. And our Jetstar service now departing off the main runway there. We saw the Jaffa come in actually a little bit earlier. I think it was the first arrival of the day on the live show.
Asiana 602, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
There we go. We see them departing to Adelaide this morning. All right, Air Canada now making their way out onto the main runway here.
Jetstar 764, thanks for your patience. What's the departures today? 574.
Hello there, boys. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for joining us here at SydSquad today. And we've also got a message there from Amy Mantia Johnson, moved back to the US a couple of months ago. The stream is making me homesick for Brighton Les Sands. Yes. Beautiful place, Brighton Les Sands. Although from this vantage we can't see it because it's around the south to the other side. But good on you, Amy. Thank you for your support. 25 months looking after us there in the lodge. What a legend. Yay, landmass. I see my friend Air Canada. There we go. Thanks for the Super 5 there. The Canadians are in the house. On screen now, landmass. One for you too, buddy. Oh, here we go, the tripler.
Ambulance 242, the crossing runway is available to vacate. The wind 2003 takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Land 16 right, ambulance 240.
Wow, beautiful.
Air Canada 34, contact departures today.
Those asking about Air India, there we have our Air India friends on the main apron. They've just pushed back. Message coming in from the Master Fokker. Holy Kookaburra, 25 months. If only the Kookaburra call could fill the rest of my available characters on this message. The Kookaburra. One of our native Australian birds. Love them. One of my favourite birds, actually, the Kookaburra.
Good morning.
Yeah. And yeah, the Master Fokker, thank you there for your 25 months support in the Sydney Harbour Suite, the SydSquad, which is very, very kind indeed. Thank you, mates. And Josh Goes Slow is hanging out with us as well. Got himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Josh. Thank you for joining us here today on the show. Appreciate your wonderful support, mate. There we go. Karen Glenn is joining us here today as well. G'day, Karen. And Karen is saying, and a brilliant 27 months it has been. Thanks, guys. Oh, well done to you, Karen. And thank you very much for your support, as always, and for joining us here again today on another SydSquad show. Fantastic. Well done, Karen. Message there from Aussie Chris 2022. Glad I'm down in the bag room out of this weather. Hats off to you guys for bringing us this stream. Well done, Aussie Chris. Thank you for the Super 8 there today, mates. But, mate, it's actually not raining out here at the moment. She's pretty good. In fact, we're getting becoming quite glary, actually. And I mean, look, if we put up the weather radar, we've got a little bit of rain inbound. Probably in about another 20 minutes, maybe it'll just top up that wet runway a little bit, which would be great to see. But there you go, Aussie Chris down in the bag room. Big shout out there to the bag room. Lovely to have you guys company tuning into the SydSquad show today. Stay dry. And Darren Baker is there in the house. Hello, Darren. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Darren. And I appreciate your support, mate. Very kind indeed. Adam Spencer is there. Snowed about an hour ago from here in Melbourne. Is that right? Whereabouts? Did it snow in Melbourne? Is that right? Alco Pro's in the house. G'day, Alco Pro. Thank you, mate, for your support. George A350's there as well. And Chris Frank, hello there to you. Maximum is there. Hello there. And Maxine in the house. Hello there. And Robert is... Shestanovich is still in the house. And Johnny Southwell, hello there to you. Panjin is there. Hello, Panjin. And the Ripnut. AV, any news who hit the bird? I think it was a Rex aircraft. A 7-3. We didn't actually feature the departure at that exact moment, unfortunately. Gosman's in the house. Hello there. Welcome. Good morning to you. And Gary Matrix tuning in from Brizzy. Hello, Gary. White Shadow Unboxing. Hello, guys. Christy Nielsen. Good morning. Ryan T is here as well. G'day, Ryan. Hello there. Lovely to have your company on the show today. Appreciate your wonderful support. Message there from Dana. Very excited about all the 777s this morning. My current favourites. Well, what have we got? We featured a few. I think the Air Canada was the last to go. But my goodness, this apron here is just packed. I've just got to keep it on this wide view because there's so much happening. I don't want you to miss anything. Don't want to miss anything. Good on you, Dana. Well, hopefully we feature a couple of more 777s before the show's out. We'll see how we go there. Asiana Airlines A350-9er 602. This service going to Seoul now. Pretty much ready to go. There's got to be a good couple of. There we go. 602 now cleared for takeoff. Got to be a good couple of. Thumbnail opportunities here today, surely.
That's all right, good. Morning, Singapore 231, establish ILS 163. Singapore 231, Cebu Pacific.
Right, the A380, Singapore 231 in from Singapore now. Finals, runway 16 right. Coming in just a moment, Asiana. Now going to depart first of all. Here we go.
Singapore 231, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right to land, Singapore 231.
Right on over. Let's head on over back to the northern end of the field because we've got an A380 coming in to land. Oh, yeah. Yes. Get ready for it. Henry there in the house. Yeah, 1 month till 1 year milestone, counting down to the Pacific Air Show. Good on you, Henry. We'll see you up there, mate. And happy anniversary there to you. Thank you for your wonderful support. Dee's in the house as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Dee. 5 months there. And Shazza, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, Shazza, good timing for you, my friend, because we've got the A380 on finals now. And Shazza, we're going to dedicate this one to you right now. You'll get your name there on the blue ticket for the next live show. And access to all the emojis. I'm assuming you've already got them. And to the members-only content from time to time. And Shazza, thank you for joining us here at the Sydney Harbour Suite. Here we go, A380 time now, just coming in front of, wow, what's clouded out to be a bit of a Chatswood, copping a bit of the morning cloud there. We might keep it on the wide shot so you actually get to see the A380 come in front of the city there, downtown Sydney. Here we go. Enjoy this one together, ladies and gentlemen. The A380 in from Singapore. Here we go.
Line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Molino 172.
Oh, yes. The big boy.
Radar 172, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Molino 172.
Oh, what a pearler.
Vacate right Alpha 4, right on Alpha, contact ground 126, day 45, g'day. Alpha 4 right on Alpha, and 126, fly Singapore 231. Window 173, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16 right, Molino 172.
And Tower, connect 430 Delta. Connect 430 Delta, City Tower. Chilling 430 Delta, wind 210 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, 0430 knots. That was an
I've got to give a special shout out to young plane spotter Brad, who's up here today on the SydSquad live shows. His parents have brought him up to say hello to the SydSquad family today. So make sure you're there in the chat. Give some love to Brad. And he's come up today, and I've given him a couple of SydSquad stickers for his birthday today. Enjoying a bit of plane spotting. It's starting to brighten things up here now. Now that Brad and his family's here, it's going to be sunny, you see. But a special shout out to those guys, and thank you for bringing Brad up and saying hello here today. And we love it. It's the future generation of plane spotters coming out here as we are watching our Singapore Airlines A380 coming down taxiway Alpha. So there you go. You'll have to watch the show and see everyone wishing Brad a happy birthday. He's out here today, and his parents took him to the Ridges Hotel for the plane spotting package just for his birthday, turning 11 years old today, which is just amazing. What an age! What an age! I miss that age. So happy birthday there to Brad, and make sure that you have a wonderful day. And here we go now. We've got a Dash 8 coming in.
X36 heading down.
Qantas Dash 8, Qantas Link Dash 8 now about to land, coming in from Canberra. I haven't actually featured many of the Dash 8s on the show here today.
Just 509, line at runway 16 right. 16 right, line up, just 509. Just 509, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, just 509. Runway 16. Ready.
Yeah.
Just 509, contact departures. Just 509.
We're just waiting for our United Airlines 787 about to depart. Just coming in as a Rex aircraft as well, 737-800. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned just in the chat just a minute ago, I said that Brad was here for his birthday. Well, I've got Brad joining me on the live show, and he's a bit shorter than me, so I got to put the camera down a little bit. But there you are, Brad. Give the big camera here a wave. Just wave to the camera. There you go. There's Brad. Happy
Hi,
birthday!
guys.
Yeah, there you are, mate. There you are. Happy birthday to you, mate. And shake your hand there. And how are you?
Good.
Good. Now, Mum and Dad brought you up here to do a bit of plane spotting last night. Is that right?
Yeah.
And on the aviation package at the Ridges Hotel, yeah? How was that for you?
It's good.
Yeah?
And like you can see a good view and all the planes that are coming through. So it's good, yeah.
You had a great night?
Yeah.
Did they give you a special dessert after dinner? Did they take you out and look after you?
Yeah, we had dinner at the restaurant.
Oh, yeah, dinner at the restaurant in the hotel, yeah? And how was it? Was it good?
Yeah, it was really good.
Do you remember what you ate?
I forgot.
Just give me 1 second.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 920.
You don't remember what you had, but it was good.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, that's the main thing. Now, I'll try not to ask you any tricky questions, but do you know what your favourite aircraft is? Do you have a favourite aircraft?
I can answer that straight away.
Oh, wow. Here we go. I love the confidence. What have you got? What have you got?
A380.
The A380. Now, you just turned up here at the right time because you saw the A380 land, didn't you?
Yeah.
How good was that? Did you enjoy that one?
Yeah, it was really good.
And, Singapore Airlines brought that in just a moment ago. And how about all these aircraft that are here today? It's so exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Do you have now this is a very controversial topic, but do you have a favourite airline?
I would go with Qantas or Air Serbia.
Oh, Air Serbia! Oh, wow! Now we don't actually get Air Serbia here, but I'm going to gather by that your background is Serbian, perhaps. Well, there you go, Mum and Dad in the background giving the big nods. We've never had that on the live show before, which is brilliant. So Air Serbia in the house. Woo! Kudos to them. And otherwise Qantas, though. Oh, fantastic! Very good, very good. Now, have you? Oh, wow! You've been gifted a membership as well. Well, we've got to go through and have a look at some of those messages in just a moment, but I'm having too much fun here with my new mate, Brad, and a great day to be doing some plane spotting on this Sunday. Do you know what your plans are for the rest of the day?
A
little bit more plane spotting and then going home, perhaps, and relaxing,
Just enjoy the planes.
Oh, very good, very good. Yes. Just give me 2 secs there, Brad. I'm just I'm going to sort out something there in the background there and see if I can.
Velocity 638.
Give me 2 secs.
United 842, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello. Testing. No, that's not working there.
Qantas 129, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Taxi up 1 holding point 16 right, Qantas 129.
All right, well, we're going to feature one of... well, there's a Qantas A330 now coming in on runway left. This service is coming in from Seoul. And we see that A330 coming into land just as we hear the United Airlines departing to Los Angeles there. The 787 going. Do you like the United Airlines 787, Brad?
Yeah, it's a good plane.
Good plane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what year at school are you in, Brad?
Year 6.
Year 6. The middle of the year.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And what do you want to do when you grow up?
I want to be a pilot.
Really?
Yeah.
I couldn't have guessed. And are you going to go fly for Air Serbia?
Yeah, or maybe Qantas.
Maybe Qantas. All right, start locally and then go abroad.
Yeah.
And then when you've been a pilot long enough, you'll be able to take your mum and dad on some free flights or something.
Yeah.
Around the world. Now, a question: have you travelled much, Brad? Have you been around and travelled much?
Yeah. I've been to Serbia, Tasmania.
Oh, Tasmania, yes, beautiful.
Yeah.
And you've been to Serbia as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I might have guessed that you might have been to Serbia. And Mum and Dad have taken you to the homeland. Fantastic. Sorry, what's that, Mum? Sorry? 3 times to Serbia. My goodness. I haven't been to Serbia yet. And do you remember how you got there?
By plane.
Oh, yeah, good question, Kurt. By plane. Yeah, great answer, Brad. You've got me there. Do you remember what airline you flew on?
Oh, Qatar.
Oh, Qatar. On the A380.
Yeah.
Wow, lucky you. You got to fly there on your favourite aircraft.
Yeah.
How about it? Oh, that is awesome, mate. That is awesome. Kicking goals here today. Wow, it's actually turning out to be quite the weather here now. It's really starting to shape up to be nice and bright. And a funny looking cloud out there, isn't it? Now, do you like being out at the airport when it rains or when it's sunny?
When it rains.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. You're a little bit like me because it adds a little bit of dynamics to the show. You see all the water coming off the aeroplanes and off the runway, and
Yeah.
it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Yeah. Do you like the night shows?
Keep it rolling, runway
You
Yeah.
see the planes at night time under
Yeah,
lights.
yeah.
Always a lot of fun, isn't it?
The engine glow ups too.
Oh, the engine glow as well. Oh, mate, Brad's a true SydSquadian here. I tell you, he knows exactly what he's talking about. So how long have you been watching the live show for? For like a couple of months or maybe a year or even longer? Mum's kind of nodding her head a little bit.
About
About a year and a bit.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, well, thanks so much for your support, mate. And this has got to be your best birthday ever. Just turned itself on its head, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming out and saying hello today, and I hope you're having a good time. You don't have to go just yet if you don't want to.
Thank you for bringing me on here.
Oh, that's okay, mate. It's my pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Now, Brad, we're going to have Thai 471. It's an A350 coming in from Bangkok now, and it's on finals runway 16 right. And we're going to see that one land in just a second now. Now we're getting a little bit of, well, it's getting quite glary out here, a little bit different to the weather that I thought we might have.
Yeah.
But you never know, it could rain on a dime in just a moment, so we'll always stay on our toes. Here we go, the beautiful Thai now coming in, runway 16 right here, going to join us, dropping it in.
Qantas 129, line at runway 16 right.
Oh, it's just floating a little bit there.
4 heavy, 16 right.
Nice.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. That's it. Do you like the purple on the Thai Airways livery there?
Yeah. Looks cool.
Looks cool, huh?
Yeah.
And Tracy B is off to soccer. Good morning, Tracy, and bye for now. Thank you for joining us here on the show.
Good luck for the soccer game.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know if you just heard the fireworks that just went off. They're doing a little bit of bird fright there in the background. That's car 3 on screen now. That's actually Tim out there, and he's working away to keep the birds away from the runway. We've already had what appears to be a bird strike on an aircraft taking off on the main runway, so they're doing a bit of preventative measures there to scare those birds away and keep them away from the planes.
Well, good on your team.
That's it. Now the aircraft on the runway now is Qantas 129. It's an A330-300 service going to Shanghai. Should be a pearler. Let's enjoy this one together.
Yep.
Wow, so loud.
Loud and proud.
Loud and proud. Gosh, I reckon I'm going to have you on the show more often, Brad. You're giving me some new Curtisms. Loud and proud. We're going to add that one to the recipe. Someone write that one down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning into the SydSquad live show here today, first of all, welcome to the show. My name is Kurt, and you're hanging out with me today. I'm doing the chilled out plane spotting show here today. It's a Sunday session, so it's very cruisy. I can be forgiven for making mistakes on the Sunday show because Well, you know what? It's a bit of a blasé-faire affair. As we see Qantas 4 just dropping it in there nicely on runway 16 right. And I've also got a very, very special guest with me today. And his name is Brad. And he's hanging out with me. He's 11 years old. It's his birthday today. Mum and Dad brought him into Sydney Airport to enjoy the Ridges Hotel last night for his birthday today and to do a bit of plane spotting. So how about that? So kudos there to Mum and Dad, and a special welcome to our wonderful friend Brad.
Thank you.
That's okay, mate. Brad wants to be a pilot when he finishes school. He's in year 6 at the moment, so he's got high ambitions. And he's the future of our aviation industry. So got to love that. Exactly. All right, Air India now. People are asking about this aircraft this morning when it's departing. Well, it's on screen right now. The 787. And they'll be departing in just a moment's time. So special shout out there to everybody giving Brad some love there in the chat. That's very, very kind. He'll go home and re-watch this, of course, so he'll see your beautiful messages, no doubt. And, thank you for being so kind to my special guest this morning. Fluky there saying happy birthday, Brad. Carol Ann, so everyone's wishing you happy birthday, mate. How good's that?
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And there's almost 1,500 people tuned into the live show here today, and they're all tuning in to hear Brad today. All right, well, now we're watching our Air India 787 depart, so let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
You.
I like the windows on the Air India 787. This being their, well, I suppose you could call it their old scheme, but it's not old for us yet. We haven't featured their the new Air India livery down under yet, so we still get to see the beautiful lot of controversy actually about the Air India scheme. A lot of people don't like the move to the new livery, but it is what it is. So there we go, departed runway 16 right as we speak. Fantastic. We've got a Cathay Pacific aircraft now. It's an A350-9er is coming out as well.
We're going to see the good Air Asia.
Yeah, the Air Asia X, which is down there at Alpha 1. As we speak.
1, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Now the next airline to land here on 16 right, Brad, that's China Airlines 51, Dynasty 51 coming in from Taipei. And you can just see it there in the distance. So we'll make sure we spin the camera around and feature that landing. How about that?
Yeah. We'll enjoy that one.
Yeah. Me too. There we go. We've also got one of the Finnair aircraft has pushed back here on the apron, which is normally reserved for a freight aircraft, but obviously with the bay so stacked today, lots of aircraft pushing back and departing from our freight aprons today, the remote stands.
Seen a lot of Finnair today.
Yeah, two of them actually on the ground at the moment. One goes to Singapore and I think the other goes to Bangkok. China Airlines, nicely done there. Dropping it in. A little bit of rain creeping across the airfield as well, keeping the playing surface nice and wet today. So there we go. There's our, well, we actually can't see our Finnair flight. Let's see if we can just pull that camera around there to the right, and there we go. Nicely done. The Finnair is
51, vacate Alpha 4, then Alpha, ground
starting to push back, and also to feature here on the Northern Apron is our Thai Airways friends that we just saw land. They're coming in now onto the apron as well, going in at Bay 24.
Avenue 223, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Yes.
Here comes Air Asia.
It does, mate. It does. The all red Air Asia X now, and rolling hard and fast down the main runway. Let's enjoy this one. So you like that one as well, yeah? It's all red.
Yeah.
Great livery. And when you fly, Brad, now I might already know the answer to this question, but do you like to? Where's your favourite seats on the plane?
Look, I haven't been in it, but first class.
There we go, Mum and Dad. He's not shy. He's not shy in coming forward. Here I was hinting at whether you might like to sit in the aisle or on a window seat, and he's caught me out there and he goes, I want to fly first class. Oh, you're a good man. You're a funny boy. I like you already. First class. Well, don't we all, mate? Don't we all want to fly first class, eh? Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Love it. That's brilliant. Well, that's one for your mum and dad to think about, eh? On your next flight to Serbia, on Qatar, first class. That'd be a dream come true, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Velocity 830, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 830.
What do you think about the Air New Zealand all black livery?
I think it's a great livery. And we feature that aircraft and that livery from time to time, in fact. I don't know that we have it here today, but yeah, I quite like it. So you're asking me that question, is that because you like it as well? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, and have you seen it often?
I've seen it on your streams, but
oh, yeah, good.
I haven't seen it like in real life.
Okay, yep, good place to see it from time to time. Fantastic.
What's that plane landing now?
Let me just have a look. I'll put one eye on the plane taking off and one eye on the plane coming into land. The service there just departed, velocity 830, is going to Melbourne, and the aircraft landing is a 777-103 coming in from New Zealand. So how about that for timing? So let's have a look. Oh, unfortunately, it's not the All Blacks livery today, Brad. Sorry, mates.
It's all right.
That's all right.
Sydney Tower, hello, Cathay 110, ready.
6 right.
She's still a good-looking aircraft, though, the 777, eh?
Yeah. Love a good old 777.
Love a good old 777. Yeah, definitely the workhorse of the industry. Before our next-gen aircraft like the 787s and the A350s came in, but the 777 very much still a huge industry player. Nice touch down there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What a beauty. Beautiful Garuda Indonesia there. as well, just in the background.
First time seeing it.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
How often would you get to come out to the airport and view the planes in real life? Not often or very often? Very often, Mum says. Right. Oh, yeah. Going off to La Perouse. Do you go to Sheps Mound? Have you been to Sheps Mound?
Yeah, we'll always go Sheps Mound.
Always go to Sheps Mound, yeah. What can you tell me about Sheps Mound? Is that like one of your favourite spots, or what's your favourite spot here at Sydney Airport to view the planes?
Now I got my favourite spot, which is in the Ridges.
In the Ridges.
But,
big shout out to the Ridges Hotel. Yes.
Before it wasn't actually Sheps Mound. My dad took us to a spot on the other side of the beach.
On the other side of the beach, so maybe at the boat, was it near the boat ramp? Or oh, right, awesome. Yeah, Sheps Mound is a great spot. I really like being at Sheps Mound as well.
Yeah.
If I've got to be completely honest with you, and
just love seeing the livery on Garuda.
yeah, it's a pretty cool livery there. Have a look at your mum. Ah, that's magic. Now we've got Cathay Pacific just about to come in now on runway 16 right. This one is a 777, so the second 777 in a row here. One World, the livery there on the front half of the aircraft.
Here you go, Mum, this is for you.
Love it. You're dedicating that one to your mum.
One World livery, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're here in the person, you're allowed to dedicate aircrafts to people, so I give that one to you there. I like it. There's aircraft everywhere. It's really hard to know where to look, isn't it?
Yeah. Looking at this, looking at that.
Yeah. Now, we've got a lot of messages in the chat we need to catch up on, so I might take a moment to get involved in doing that. Would you excuse me there for a minute, Brad, and we'll go through them together, eh? How about it?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll start off with Will Tam. He's gone ahead and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. So Will Tan in the house. I appreciate that, Will. That is absolutely very, very kind of you to do that. Going ahead and gifting wonderful memberships here today on the show. And that is very, very kind indeed. And I think I might have missed... Oh, no, it's still coming up. It's still coming up. So Will Tam has gifted Rhino for Life, Ryan T., Parabellum Collectibles, Alessandro Bellecci, Rusty of Oz, Gosman, Adelaide Alive, Quaterbeck Chick, and Daniel have all been gifted memberships. Now, what's your YouTube name?
Aviation Man.
Aviation Man, is it? All right, we've got to keep an eye out for that. Aviation Man. Big thanks there to William Tam. He's gone ahead and gifted some memberships. Message coming in now from that emergency services guy. When are you guys leaving? We should be up until about lunchtime, maybe a little bit later. That emergency services guy. So thanks for the Super 8 there, mate. Very, very kind indeed. A nice message there. Message coming in from Stephen Tomasi Buller from Canberra. Nice hot choc for your great stream, Kurt. Appreciate your work in the SydSquad mods. Yes. Big shout out there to the SydSquad mods, doing a wonderful job here today, and always looking after us here. The best in town, as I always like to say. They do a great job. Thank you, Stephen, for the Super 5 there. Nice to have your company here today. David Cowper is there as well. The months just keep ticking over and over. The SydSquad streams are always so interesting. Now, thank you to Kurt, Tim and Matt and all the exceptional mods.
Yeah, that's agreed.
Oh, thank you, Brad, mate. That's very, very kind. So that's a very nice message there from David, who's celebrating 26 months up in the lodge. Good on you, David. And George A350's here. Kurt, what a brilliant show, mate. Are you sure Tim isn't somewhere about? What with the weather and all? Keep up the great work. Yes, I think he is, but I saw him down there firing off some crackers into the sky, which is a standard operating procedure for bird fright here at Sydney Airport, to keep those animals away, especially around the threshold there. We certainly don't want any ingest. Yeah, Tim is about. But George, thank you for your support there. 19 months in the Uluru Lodge, which is just magic, mate. And we really do appreciate it. And thank you for being here. We got a Jetstar service now coming in from Melbourne. This is the A321 Neo on finals here at runway 16 right, about to drop it in. I quite like the Jetstar livery on this aircraft, the really bright tail there.
Yeah, the orange.
Have you been on a Jetstar flight before, Brad?
I think so.
You think so, yeah. Yeah, me too.
66,
Beautiful now, and
runway 16 right away.
China Southern 326 is up there at the holding point at Alpha 1. Behind them, Cathay 110 to Hong Kong, the 359er, and then Qantas 295, which is the Finnair livery. The first of the two going out to Bangkok, the A330-300. Qantas 127 is a service on screen at the moment. Now, this aircraft is going to Hong Kong. Looks like it's crossing the runway to go full length. It's just going to get on the other side to even things up a little bit. So you've got aircraft on both sides departing. And you can see that there with the wider shot. You've got Garuda there in the background as well. They'll be the first to go on the eastern side of the airport.
Pretty busy day, isn't it?
Pretty busy day. You've called it. And ZYLBRH is in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for your support here today. Hayden is back, starting to work at T1 soon. I've seen you a few times when starting or finishing work. You're in customs in the car park. Good on you, Hayden, for the Super 8, mate. And yes, mate, well, next time you're in, please do choose to stop by and say hello. Because, obviously you know where we are. And we'd love to say hello, mate. We are obviously our new Sydney Harbour Suite member. There we go. Hayden in the house. Look out. Adam Spencer up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite celebrating 1 year. Adam, congratulations to you, mate. Lovely to have your company joining us here on the show today, and happy 1 year to you, mate, for your ongoing support of the SydSquad family in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And thank you very, very much. Also, Ronnie is there as well. 18 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 18 months already. Woo! And well done, Ronnie, to you, my friend. And thank you for your support as well. And really, really nice to have your company as well. Welcome back to the show. Thank you, Ronnie. And China Southern about to go.
Yep.
Dev Blue, he's here. SydSquad for people of all ages who love aviation. Yes, wonderful there. The Super 2 message from Dev Blue. Thank you very much. And you've called it. Alrighty, let's enjoy now the A350-9er going to Guangzhou. A great, great sight this is here. Here we go. Oh, you like that? The old camera shutter. Just waiting for them to depart.
It's Harbour, Type 476, heavy ready.
Quick message in there from Alcapro, who we met the other night at Sheps. I reckon young Brad needs your hat autographed, Kurt, for his birthday. Yeah. Well, if I did that, then I wouldn't have a hat. We've given him a few stickers though, and it's having a great birthday here today. And lovely message there from Alcapro. A great message. Here we go, China Southern out the door. Yeah, we need to turn up to the old spotting locations with a bit of merch so we can hand items out and things from time to time. But we've got our stickers out here today.
Well, Vietnam Airlines, I see that too.
Yeah, they're now coming out as well. So if you want a sticker, come on down and say hello. Wow, a bit of a breeze picking up now. You can see the southern end of the airfield there shrouded in a bit of rain.
Yeah.
And hopefully that rain is not coming towards us.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Brad.
What's your favourite aircraft and airline?
Whoa, that's a good question, Brad. My favourite aircraft is the A350 900s. And you see that aircraft over there, the Cathay 110 just over there.
Yeah.
That's my favourite. Now, my favourite airline is still up for debate. I've got lots, so I can't narrow it down to one particular one. And like yourself, you've got Air Serbia and Qantas. So I'm a little bit like, I like a lot of them. So I'm staying neutral on that question. And there you can see another A350 just on screen there. Another Cathay Pacific. We get Cathay Pacific featuring quite often here on the live show.
Haha.
03 Delta, sign heading right.
Whoa,
210,
starting to pick up now.
Right away. Right, 210,
Yeah, the wind is picking up. I'm actually going to go for the puffer now because it's getting a bit cold now. I think your mum's got the right idea there with the big jacket, so Kurt's going to do the same. And make sure you don't get cold and you got your nice big ski jacket on there.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the donations. Thanks everyone for the support. It means a lot.
Oh, there you go. We've trained him well. Wow, lots of rain coming in over the airfield now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how wet things are getting and how dusty it's getting down there towards the northern end of the field.
It's alright. This cafe will blow it all off.
Well, it's a Dash 8. It's a Dash 8 on the runway at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Cathay 110, line at runway 16 right.
The Cathay aircraft is now lining up runway 16 right, we just heard, and we'll see them depart in just a moment's time. My goodness, now the rain is coming across the airfield. Looks like there's been a bit of a wind shift as well.
Yeah.
The wind coming in from the southwest, I believe.
I love how you guys can hear like all the ATC talking too.
Yeah, now because you've got the headset on, you can hear it too.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, isn't it? So
Yep.
there you go. There's a view of the windsock there. You can actually see the wind coming in from the southwest, going straight through that windsock.
Yeah.
So really confirming that the operations are on 16 today with those winds coming in from the south, which is fantastic. At the moment, no real impact with the rain towards us, which is good, but always on the lookout. And if it does get too rainy here, we'll see where we land. But so far, so good. Right, Cathay's now been cleared for takeoff, so we're going to see this one depart right now, and it's going to blow all the rain away, yeah?
Yep.
All right, well, let's go. Let's enjoy it.
Come on, Cafe.
You can do it. A beautiful Garuda livery there in the background as well. Right, here we go.
Target A for the plus 430, sitting target A, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots. Coming 16 right, please land. 100 knots, little land, and the hot speed's not a point. Plus 430, understood, vacate left, 181.
Whoops. There we go. Wow, it's dark down there now.
Yeah. Well, Cafe's out the door. Oh, I wanted to say that so bad.
Yes. Ah, well done. Oh my goodness, you are an absolute champion, Brad. Giving me all the laughs today. Oh my word. Oh geez. I'm really enjoying myself here today. Oh, I got to thank your mum and dad for bringing you up. What a laugh. You're a hoot. Oh, jeez. You're going to catch me out with some other Kurtisms today. I just know it. Oh, jeez.
I'll try.
You'll try. Good. I want to hear some. That's funny. Oh.
Well, I can see the UPS.
Where are we looking? You tell me.
Look at the Qantas 737 800.
Yeah, it's just... oh, no, hang on. We just lost that one. We'll just fix that up there.
Line up 16 right.
Yeah, Qantas 737 just coming in over the keys.
And then maybe you can spot the UPS in the background.
Where are you seeing the UPS? Sorry, the 767. Okay, yes, coming out. Should be departing, I think, at about 12:30 today, I believe. So I can't see it properly just at the moment. Well, I sort of can. Just coming out there now.
Oh, yeah.
I had a bit of the sign in the way.
Yeah.
So yes, I think it's departing around 12 or 12:30 today. So it'll come over onto one of the freight bays and then get loaded up. So it's currently being towed across now.
Well, Finnair's gonna go soon.
So good vision there by Brad, giving me the call up to turn the camera around on the UPS. Well done. Thank you for keeping me in check. Yes, and Finnair now out on the runway, and this service is the first Finnair 330 to depart today, an A330 going to Bangkok. Dommy's in the house. Hi, Kurt. I'm 10. I love watching your streams. I love plane spotting at Sheps and the International Car Park, and I hope to see you there one day. So there you go. Dom's 10.
Yeah, that was my dream, and now it's happened.
Now it's happened, you see. So there you go, Dom. Mate, there's every chance you can come out and say hello to us here at the SydSquad Fan Bear, mate. We'd love to have your company. All right, here we go. Finnair out the door.
Blowing the water off.
Yeah, there's a little bit of spray back there now that the runway's wet again.
With 190 degrees at 1.5 knots, runway 16 right, please land.
Oh, how about those sounds?
Nice. Nice. Who do we have next?
You tell me.
Are they gonna have him land, or are they gonna have Qantas go?
So just coming in next to land is a Velocity aircraft. My goodness, it's so dark out there looking at that. We're almost losing visual on that aircraft there in the rain to the south of the field now.
Like you can't even see the water down there.
No, and also the city is shrouded in cloud now, as you can see in the background. It's kind of disappeared a lot there now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
54 City Tower.
Has there been any 747s?
No, not on today's show. No 747 freighters. And I'm not too sure if we'll see any on the show before I go today. So we'll have to wait and see. Or before you go, of course, as well. Now, your mum and dad can, if you guys need to go, you can go whenever you're ready. You just let me know. But you're welcome to stay here and hang out with me until that time, okay?
Yeah.
Good for you. A message coming in now from Paul B. Morning, Kurt. 3 months and loving it. Good on you, Paul. Thank you for your support here today. And I appreciate your company, and happy anniversary up there in the lodge. Hey, Henrietta is in the house. My dad is a road worker and his boss accused him of stealing. Couldn't believe it. However, when I got home, all the signs were there. Okay, you're righto. Well, that's a little bit cheeky. Dad joke there, of course, coming in from Henrietta with the Super 5 there. Good on you, Henrietta. Thank you, mate. When do these jokes just come out of the blue? And Binger's in the house. Hi, Kurt. SydSquad's the best, dropping a 3. Good on you, Mark. And that is very kind indeed. Thank you, mate. There we go. Looks like we're going to have Garuda coming out now, Brad. You can see them there just popping out onto the runway. Thank you, Mark.
I thought Qantas was going to go first.
Well, they got the jump, didn't they?
Yeah.
They beat them out there. Yes, lights on now, nice and bright because she's dark out here. This rain over the airfield is making things quite dark indeed.
Really nice livery.
It is a beautiful livery there with the mask on the front. All right, A330 time. Let's enjoy this one, eh?
Nope.
All Thai Airways coming around the corner in the background there as well. Oh, there's a bit of water kick up there, isn't there?
Loud already.
Whoa.
Wow. Now I can say this is a loud and proud.
Loud and proud.
Okay, thanks for 11903 to 16, coming on 6 right, please land.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Oh, right in front of us we can see the UPS 767 going to park.
Yeah, it's being towed
Which
onto
gate?
a bay. Likely to be around sort of Bay 6 area for its departure today.
Yep.
You like the UPS?
Yeah.
Now, do you prefer the 747 or the 767?
747 any day.
Any day, he says. Well, Tim would love you. He's a big 747 man. Now, do you know Tim as well? Do you watch Tim shows as well?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I watched him when he went to, was it Newcastle?
Yeah, just the other day, and
Yeah.
you saw a bit of, well, I was going to say a bit of the air show, but it was an exercise that they had going on up there, and yeah, did you enjoy that show? It was a good one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of fast jet aircraft. Very loud as well. A little bit different to today.
I always tell myself I can't miss no SydSquad shows.
Oh, you're too kind, Brad. You're too kind, mate. Well, I'm glad that we're able to provide a little bit of entertainment for you at home.
Yeah.
And that means you don't have to come out here in the cold. Just leave it to me to do. And you can just watch it in the comfort of your own home with your slippers on in front of the telly, as I always say.
Velocity.
Yeah, we've got a Velocity aircraft just coming in over the keys there now, and that service is coming in from Melbourne.
Yep.
Wow, look at all that water kick up there, the spray. My goodness.
Busy day. Wait, really busy.
Yeah, we normally find that the mornings are quite busy. All the aircraft come in after the curfew lifts, and then those aircraft get sort of reasonably quick turnarounds, and then they start to depart again, you see. And
The A380 is just waking me up.
yeah, in the morning, first flight in, yeah.
476, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. Our Thai Airways friends are now ready to go. They're ready for takeoff now, just coming in onto the main runway.
You have a nice setup.
Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
Just realised we're about to reach 1,600.
Viewers.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, thank you, everybody, for tuning into the live show here today.
Nice A350.
It is a beautiful A350. Love the livery of the Thai Airways with the purple.
Yeah.
It's quite a unique colour.
We've definitely seen that before.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? We'll see them again.
Yeah. Poor Qantas just been waiting there all that time.
I know, over there with Vietnam Airlines now, you can see both of them just waiting their turns to go. We got a message coming in from Hamster Man. Happy birthday to my mum, Leonie. This stream's amazing. Keep up the good stuff. Well, there you go. Lots of people celebrating birthdays today. How about that?
Well, happy birthday to your mum.
Yeah, there you go. That coming in there from Brad, who's my special guest here on the SydSquad show. 11-year-old Brad celebrating his birthday today, and how better than spending your birthday hanging out with SydSquad? Fantastic. Hey, guess what's on final? Runway 16 right. Can you guess?
It's
a mango. It's a mango. It's a mango pear. It's a mango pancake.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh, get on your hamster, man, and happy birthday to your mum. Thank you for your wonderful support on the show today. I appreciate that. There it is, the old mango pancakes. There they are. They feature again on the live show.
Oh, nice. Nice livery.
I tried to give you the hint. I tried.
Huh. No, I was about to guess it, but then you said it.
That's all right. I was maybe I was a bit too quick. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Here we go.
Have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm having a great time, as long as you are.
Yeah.
Wow,
of course I am. I'm hanging out with my favourite YouTubers.
There we go. Oh, that's very kind, mate.
Bingo. Bingo.
Everyone just going mangoes in the chat.
We love our mango pancakes here, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, goes wild, goes wild.
Planning, we're relatively tight on fuel to depart rather than go back to the terminal. Do you anticipate we'll get airborne?
All right, well,
One sec,
here
Brad.
comes Qantas now.
One sec.
Not in the next 3 minutes. Is that your schedule? Pretty close to it. What are you anticipating? Copy. I'll just have to move you forward in the queue. Thank you.
I remember the time when you guys were at the beach over there. I remember there was so many birds that you were just recording it, and then everyone in the chat was just like, bird spotting with SydSquad.
Yeah, I mean, often we can get distracted by things like that, or ships coming in the background as well. Then we go ship spotting, but there's always something interesting to see out here.
I don't want to remind you of this moment, but remember when the dog took the mic?
Yeah, that was on Tim's show, mind you, actually. So
yeah.
That was quite funny. All right, here we go, ripping it out. So 16 right, the A330 service now. They finally get away, Brad. 127 off to Hong Kong. So if you're just tuning into the live show here today, my name is Kurt. You're hanging out with us on the chilled back Sunday session here. It's a wet one at Sydney Airport. And you're down under with SydSquad at Sydney Airport in New South Wales, Australia. And yes, if you're from abroad, it's not sunny as you might typically, consider down under. It is raining here today. It's a wet one, and I'm joined by my special guest Brad, who's celebrating his 11th birthday here today. And how I met Brad was he came up to do a bit of plane spotting with his mum and dad. And they took Brad to the Ridges Hotel for the plane spotting package last night to celebrate his 11th birthday. And he's come up today to say hello. And we've got him now on the mic because he's awesome.
Thank you, Kurt.
My pleasure. Well, now we've got Vamos in the house.
Yeah, I was about to say like Vamos. I didn't know how to pronounce it.
Vamos.
You call it, Kurt.
My call today.
Yeah.
Philippine Airlines is the service here on screen, being operated by Vamos. And that's the Philippine Airlines 212 going to Manila today. And the A330-200. Interesting looking aircraft, eh?
Yeah.
We got a message on screen coming in from Pure EDM. Great to see young kids like Brad into aviation. And we'll put Brad up there on the big screen again. He's still here. He's still here, giving us all a big wave. And we're having a great time here plane spotting. It's great. We're staying dry up here, which is great news for us. And I've got to crouch down a little bit to get to your height. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'll have my head cut off, you see.
Yeah.
So long as you're having a good time, that's the main thing. So good on you, Pure EDM. A wonderful message there. And we appreciate that one. Oh, we're not even looking at anything there on that camera. There we go. Let's go back to the wide view. Oh, Teza's in the house, and he's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships from Terry. Oh, I've got to go back and see if I can find them because man, the chat's flying today. All right, here we go. We've got Dave, NLR, AR, John M, Shazarina, and Plane Guy have all been gifted memberships today, courtesy of Teza. Well, good on you, Teza. Thank you so much for your ongoing support there. I appreciate that, mates. You're a legend. And Teza in the house, looking after things there for us. Well done, Terry. Got a message now coming in from Danby's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Danby's. 3-month celebration there for you. And Lucky's here dropping in the US Super 2. Good on you, Luck. Thank you, mate. David Armstrong is here. Good on you, Brad. You seem like a first class person.
Yeah, I laughed at that before.
Yeah. Oh, look, you'll get there one day, no doubt. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. You'll be enjoying the finer things up there at the pointy end one day. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I can feel it. It's in your future. We got a message now coming in from Real Sim Productions. Back home and enjoying the cold, enjoying the flight back. Oh, sorry, enjoyed the flight back. I even arrived early thanks to a tailwind. That coming in from Darwin, of course, there, Real Sim Productions. And flying again in a week up to Brizzy for Fleetchella. Okay. Well done there. Thank you, Real Sim Productions. And Real Sim Productions there, 27 months there in the lodge. Well done. Thank you, mate, for your support. And we got a message there from Alderton DXB. Hello there, Alderton DXB. How are you, mate? Yeah, DHL just coming in now. The hot dog, the 767 with winglets. Finals now, 16 right. Wow, what a beauty, eh? And Alderton saying, g'day, Kurt and the SydSquad fan bam. Just in time for the Cathay Pacific departure and arrival. Yeah, 1 in, 1 out. We featured those on the show about sort of 5 to 10 minutes ago. Come on, spool it up. Spool the Robustas up there. Nice. Good on you, Alderton. Thank you for your support today on the show, celebrating 8 months. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back. Steve Murray's in the house. Brunch menu, please. Embrace catering. Well, you know that we always do, Steve. We know that you know that we always do, my friend. Here we go. United Airlines. Now it's a 777. They're coming out for departure in the wet rain. We've got here at Sydney Airport now. This service is going to San Francisco. But in the meantime, now we've got our Vietnam Airlines friends pretty much ready to go there on the main runway, just lined up. Here we go. Vietnam now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. We've got a beautiful 717 there in the background, which I'd like to feature as well. All right, here we go, Vietnam. Wow, did you enjoy the sound on that?
Yeah.
wake up a few people.
If you guys are just tuning in, make sure you smash that like button.
Mate, Brad is a true SydSquadian. He knows what's going on here. Wow, now the door. Straight into the low cloud there down to the south.
Vietnam 772 contact departures today.
All right, so the next departure is going to be our Vamos, it looks like. Well, the next heavy departure after this 737. I'm going to read out a couple of more messages if you don't mind. Michael McDermott, he's here in the house, one of our supporters up the Sydney Harbour Suite there. SydSquad shout out from Trev Long on Thursday's radio program. You can go to the 2GB podcast. 53 minutes in if you want to listen to it. A good chat with the Rex chairman prior to that. Well done, Mike. And actually, yeah, we did talk about that actually taking place on Thursday. I can't remember where we did a show. Was it on? I think it was Thursday night actually. And we had a lot of people mentioning that Trev Long was filling in on 2GB radio there, and yeah, he certainly gave us a wonderful shout out, and which was absolutely amazing. And well, Trev's a wonderful supporter of the show, and he's a legend. He's done us wonders, and we really thank him. And good on you, great shout out there. And so we can go and check out the details on the 2GB podcast from Thursday, 53 minutes in. Well, good on you, Mr. McDermott, and thank you for your wonderful support here today, and for letting us know. I might just go and do that after the fact. All right, here we go. It's the 737 departing to Melbourne now, Boeing 737-800. Ripping it out on the wet runway there at runway 16 right.
Would you prefer 16 right or 34 left?
Well, you know what? It actually depends, because it depends on the runway that they're using. It depends on the location that I'm going to go looking at planes. Now, the runways typically dictate where I go to watch the planes, because if they're coming in on runway 16 right, here's a really good spot. You've also got the spot down at the canal, which is a great spot where they come in overhead.
Yeah.
But also, we didn't really have much choice today given the rain, because there's nowhere really to stand around at the airport under cover apart from being up here. So we chose to come here today because of the rain, and it just so happened that we're able to enjoy some runway 16 right operations at the same time, which is great. But do I prefer one or the other? Not really, because I like a little bit of variety as well. So what about you? Do you have a preference?
Where we are, 16 right, but if we're at like Chef's Mound or whatever, it would be 34 left.
Oh yeah, and is that because you see them taking off, and you see that engine glow in the background as well?
Yep.
Oh, look, there you go. He's got his preferences, you see. Another 737 just rolling out here now on the main runway, and we'll just see if we can pick that up in just a minute. There we go. Yeah, Chef's Mound's a great spot. The only thing is you can't see the entire runway from that location, but I really enjoy going there for a nighttime show, actually.
Yeah. Lots of trees.
Yeah, a couple of trees there in the way, and but that's okay.
Yeah.
We seem to get by just all right.
Oh, yeah.
It's 746 to wind, 1930 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. 16 right, clear land, that's
Big shout out to all those workers out there in the rain today, doing it tough. Got a message now from Alderton. He's back. Looks like it's the Airbus Hour of Power. Well, did you get the emoji going there, Alderton? You'll have to let me know. But yeah, it's certainly an Airbus fest. Although we do have our United Airlines bringing up the rear here now, just to the right of screen there. And that is very much a Boeing 777, which will be departing very, very soon. But thank you for the cheeky 2.5 Hong Kong. Very kind indeed. Oh, look out. Patrick is in the house. Generation X-Wing going ahead and gifting 10 memberships. We've got Frank D. Cow, Nib 7275, Christian Coleman, Mizam AS, Jeff Loomis, Lyle Brink, MM Perrier, Vanessa Brock and Anthony Wagstaff have all been gifted memberships there today, which is fantastic. Patrick, thank you so much. 10 gifted is huge. And very, very generous contribution to the show today, mate. And we really, really do appreciate that. Pluto's here. Hey, Kurt, I came back from Korea a few weeks ago and I just boarded the A380. I'll try to move my window up and down, or I'll ask my parents to. See if you can shine a light out the window. Pluto, we'll keep an eye out for you on the SQ A380. And you'll be coming out soon, I guess. Good on you, Pluto. Thanks for the Super 5 there. Very kind indeed. Thank you very much. So Pluto on the A380, we've got to remember that. See if we can remember that. Oh, wow. Auditon Dubai's gone ahead and gifted 20 SydSquad memberships. My goodness, here's a list. Will R, Andy Brockbank, PJ, Matt Chalkley, Jacinta Higgins, Parachi, Kerry W, Grant Twee, Jasmine, Down Under Aviation, Rob H, Matt T, Jabatas, YSY Plane Spotter, AXZ 1001, Not Swiss, Simon Black, Ted Tarek, Carrie J, Denny. My goodness, we've all been gifted memberships here today at SydSquad.
All right, well, let's enjoy this one.
Vamos! Out the door now. Here we go. Alderton, wonderful support, mate. Wow. Now, this is the Philippine Airlines service 212 to Manila. Wow, how good's this?
And
wow,
he's off.
He's off. All that water on the runway as well. Fantastic. What great views. He will disappear into that cloud in a minute as well. And there he goes, out the door, into the cloud. Brad, I think it's time to go.
Yeah.
Mum and Dad giving me the hint that it's time to go.
It's all right.
It's all right.
I had a good time.
You had a great time?
Thank you for today.
That's a pleasure.
I'll see you another time.
Yep, I look forward to it.
People, all the fans, subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to the channel, he says.
And 1,600 viewers.
1,600 viewers. Oh, good on you, mate. Brad, happy birthday again. Thank you so much for coming out and saying hello. Really appreciate it. Mum and Dad, lots of love to you guys. Have a great afternoon. And what's your favourite? What do you want to have for lunch? No, I'm just kidding. Krispy Kremes. He did say that when he got here, didn't he? Oh, that's awesome. Well, everybody, make sure you give your love there to Brad in the chat. He'll probably watch the replay and see all your wonderful messages. Thanks again. There's Dad there in the background. But,
see you, everyone.
There we go.
Have a good time.
Brad is out the door today. Well done, mate. Thank you, buddy. Wow, what a legend. What an absolute legend. Oh, what have I done? Sorry about that. I put you in the grass. Apologies. Oh, my goodness. Brad he's such a lovely kid. Such a lovely kid. Yeah, that really made my day. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did, and that was fantastic. So apologies if I've been slightly distracted, but we've been having a great time here on the on the Chilled Back live show, and just really enjoying it. Got a message now coming in from Vele Koronovsky. Fantastic commentating, guys. Such a pleasure listening on while watching the show. Endless plane activity. Happy birthday to Brad, and hello, Kurt. A great live stream again. Love watching them from Vele. Oh, wonderful, mate. Thank you so much. And a big shout out to Brad and his parents once again. You could see the excitement there, and that makes me so happy. That's my day done. Brilliant. So Brad's going to be a pilot one day, no doubt. We might even feature him on the live show. All right, here we go. Valet, thank you for that. A wonderful contribution to the show tonight. Today, rather, I should say. And lovely to have you back. All right, here we go. I did say I wanted to feature the 717 out the door, and we didn't miss it. Here it is. I'm expecting a sporty rotation for sure.
X101 traffic. Airbus 250 is not heading right, 210 line up weight runway 165.
I'll tell you what, the future is bright when you got kids like Brad. He's only 11 years old. He watches the SydSquad show, which is fantastic, and year 6 at school. Has aspirations to go on and become a pilot, and gosh, I didn't know what I wanted to do in year 6. So a thumbs up to Brad. He knows what's going on. Kofi in the house is back. Happy birthday, Brad. Have an awesome day and enjoy all the plane spotting. Hashtag Brad Squad. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, lots of love there for Brad, and you guys are awesome. Thanks for being a wonderful support in the chat there as well. I reckon he's going to have the time of his life going back and watching the replay and seeing all your wonderful comments. So I really do appreciate it. Well done. Well done, team. Team SydSquad for the win. And Birdbeer Gaming is here. Kurt, did you try and see the world's biggest YouTuber, Mr. Beast, in Sydney at the Opera House on Wednesday? He's got 292 million subscribers. No, I didn't. I knew he was in town. He gave a couple of cards. It's probably why I should have gone, pick up a nice car. But no, I didn't. What was I doing? I was probably working Wednesday. And Birdbeer, mate, did you go down and try and pick up one of those wonderful cars? And a nice message there. Thank you for the Super 5. Welcome to the show. And Grace is there. 26 happy months together. Happy birthday to the newest host, Brad. And gee, he did a great job, didn't he? He actually did a really good job on the comms. Obviously, I checked with Brad and his parents before putting him on the microphone, and also just checked with him if they were comfortable him actually featuring on the live stream and the behind the scenes as well. So it was all done correctly in the background there, and you could be right, Grace, one of our newest hosts up and coming here at SydSquad. We'd love to have him on again, that's for sure. Oh, and he's a bag of laughs as well, an absolute bag of laughs. Loud and proud is what I got from Brad today, which was fantastic. And he said he was dying to say out the door. I thought that was just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He had me in stitches. Man. Very good. And also featured some fond memories there of the dog eating Tim's microphone as well. So he's got a good memory, Brad. Grace, lovely to have your company. When are we going to see you again? 26 months. Support there in the lodge from Grace. Good to have you here, my dear. Jeff Lascock's back. Happy birthday, David. Pizza for lunch. Oh, I don't know who's David celebrating their birthday. Happy birthday, and that coming in from Jeff. Good on you, Jeff. Pizza for lunch. No, I've had pizza a couple times this week. I might give that a miss, at least for me. Jacob in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Jacob. Welcome to SydSquad. Appreciate that. And Douglas Start, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana as well. The Finnair A330 now. It's the Qantas 291 service going to Singapore. It's the A330-300 now departing runway 16 right. Here we go.
22, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
United Airlines 777 now out of this block of heavies to go. They appear to be the second last because as we speak, we've got a China Eastern A350-9er coming down. Ooh, 2 A350s in the one shot. That makes me happy.
Qantas 291, contact departure.
Well, look out. Then a Rex 737 now coming in from Melbourne. Rex 42.
Run up runway 16 right, come on 645.
Rex 42. Henrietta there in the chat saying Trev Long on 2GB on Thursday afternoon rated SydSquad and this live stream higher than Mr. Beast. Wow, that's a big call. That's a big call. Not as big as the SQA380 though. Wow. Henrietta heard the goods there about Trevor saying that he rated us higher than Mr. Beast, the old SydSquad, hey? Oh yeah, we do all right. We do all right, I reckon. Get on you, Henrietta. Calm down. Well, we go. The SQA380 Pluto's got their friends on board, I think. I don't know if we'll see Pluto's friends on the A380. I don't have any intel about where they are. Dev Blue, thank you very much. Everyone wants, are we going to curfew today? No. Calm down. Calm down. I don't have any other details on where our friends are on board that A380 actually. United Airlines now ready to go. It's the service to San Francisco 777 United 870.
To 645, contact departure. But today, 645.
Thank you for that intel there, B-Rad.
United 870, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, United 870.
Right, United 870 now for the win.
735, line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 right, 735.
Wow, lots of water kick back there. That is insane. Wow. See you later. Off to San Francisco.
United 870, contact departures.
First departure today in 870.
Houston 562 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, just 8994 heavy. DLS 125.
Jetstar 8994 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach.
Jetstar 8994.
Qantas 735, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 735.
Yeah, g'day, Jetstar 47 heavy, waiting on the cabin to Jetstar 47 heavy, Sydney Tower, roger, just let me know when you are.
Oh, and you can see there in the foreground, our Sherman Air is pushing back as well, just on the apron. There we go. A wider view to take that in.
94, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots.
Tell you what, we haven't stopped on. We haven't stopped on movements here today at the northern end of the field. It is been busy as. A beautiful message coming in from Amelia Briscoe. Hello, Amelia. Hi, Kurt. Listening whilst doing the weekly cook-up. The week's menu includes beef Rogan Josh, butter chicken and bolognese. When can I expect you? I tell you, are you coming to my place to cook, are you? That'd be great. Oh, we should absolutely make that happen, Amelia. Wow, some great meals there to choose from on this week's list. That sounds fantastic. You're making me jealous. You're making me jealous. Oh. Hello, Amelia, and welcome back to the live show today. And thank you for the Super 8. Very kind indeed. Bird Beer Gaming YouTube. Yeah, I went down to the Mr. Beast event on Wednesday. But the question is, did you win a car? That's the question. That's the real question. Good on you, Bird Beer. Thank you again for that super chat. Appreciate that. Heather Easton is here. Kurt proving SydSquad is family friendly. Oh, absolutely. That's easy to do. That is easy to do. We love wonderful supporters like Brad. He's a champion, and his parents were great as well. Bringing him up to say hello, which is just fantastic. Rihanna's there in the house saying hello. Thank you, Heather, for that wonderful message. And, mate, they're our values. We live by them. We love them. And the Aviation Phantom is in the house. Bondi Beach Cabana. And happy anniversary there. 11 months. 1 to go for you, and then you're in the 1 year club. And here we go. We've got a Jetstar service, 8994 in from Melbourne. Perhaps a repositioning flight there. The 787-800 series now finals, 16 right.
Cebu 040 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Fighting some of that wind there from the south and west. You can see that Jetstar just made a couple of late corrections there, banking a little bit to the right, nose down, just keeping that attitude and making sure that they don't get that pickup from that wind coming in underneath.
Shouldn't cause much delay at all. Jetstar 8994, heading right.
Beautiful livery here of our Sherman Air.
126, decimal 5.
6, we'll take you off for 3 at ground. It's 8994.
Message coming in from Max Like Stuff. On Friday night, I'm flying to Malaysia on a Malaysia Airlines A330. I can't wait. Now, you're departing on Friday. Coming up, that's end of this week. Well, have yourself a great flight on Malaysia Airlines, Max. And sounds like fun. And suspect you'll be off to Kuala Lumpur. I wonder if that's a holiday for Max. Good on you, Max. Thanks for the Super 5. Pete Arnold, good morning, Kurt. She's a wet one today. Absolutely, Pete. Pete celebrating 10 months in the penthouse. Yes, it is quite wet today, actually, out on the airfield. And, well, we like to see it. It really adds to the spectacle here today. As you can see, Cebu Pacific has positioned themselves there on the eastern side. Good on you, Pete. Coming around the back.
Jetstar 606, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 511, contact departure.
Departure, Jetstar 511.
Jetstar 660, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 660.
Rex 101, sign heading right 170.
Now, just in the period there, what we've been waiting for Kurt to move the camera and to open his mouth. I've just tried to pull up the audio clip from Trev Long. Now let's see if this plays. Let's see if we can feature Trev Long. Here we go.
Then there's YouTube. That is an endless minefield of content, and I'm not hooked on Mr. Beast. Don't worry. Not at all. But if the boys from SydSquad are doing a live broadcast from Sydney Airport, I can have that on for hours. Glance at it while I'm working with the TV at work, or even while I'm eating dinner. And if you don't know, SydSquad is just a couple of blokes who go to Sydney Airport, they put a camera up, and they live stream. And they talk about the planes that are landing and taking off. That's how plane nerdy I am. And it's a community. There's people there, they're all commenting, they're talking. It's like when you're alone, sometimes the internet can kind of bring you together. All these niche and unique communities out there. Clinton mentioned yesterday when we were talking about Drive, he said, or it might have been the day before, no, it was yesterday, he watches guitar stuff on YouTube. He's watching guitars, I'm watching planes land. What is your guilty pleasure? You must have one. Everyone has one. You might even be ashamed to tell your family. Well, it's okay. You can tell me.
Trev for the win there. My goodness. Should we just play that again, just a little bit?
Then there's YouTube. That is an endless minefield of content. And I'm not hooked on Mr. Beast, don't worry. Not at all. But if the boys from SydSquad are doing a live broadcast from Sydney Airport, I can have that on for hours. Glance at it while I'm working with a TV at work, or even while I'm eating dinner. And if you don't know, SydSquad is just a couple of blokes that go to Sydney Airport, they put a camera up, and they live stream. And they talk about the planes that are landing and taking off. That's how plane nerdy I am. And it's a community. There's people there, they're all commenting, they're talking. It's like when you're alone, sometimes the internet can kind of bring you together. All these niche and unique communities out there. Clinton mentioned yesterday when we were talking about Drive, he said, or it might have been the day before, no, it was yesterday, he watches guitar stuff on YouTube. He's watching guitars, I'm watching planes land. What is your guilty pleasure? You must...
There we go. Man, that is absolutely brilliant. Trevor Long, you cheeky devil. Trevor Long. Well, yeah, his guilty pleasure is watching SydSquad. And we know that. We've met Trevor on numerous occasions now. We met him at our gala dinner with Little Wings. We met him at Sheps Mound with his boy, who was out plane spotting for the day. And Trevor filling in there on 2GB and looking after SydSquad. So welcome to any of you who have found the SydSquad live show, courtesy of 2GB. And welcome here to the plane spotting show at Sydney Airport. And to SydSquad, it's great to have your company. And to Trev, if you are there listening, mate, you're a legend. And thanks for all the good that you do, mate. Well done. Well done. Got a message now coming across from that emergency services guy. Yo, from Jamison. Is that you? Are you the emergency services guy? Well, there you are, mate. You're on screen. Enjoy the 8, the Super 8. Thank you very much. There you are, right there. So Jamison, big shout out to the emergency services guy who's here with me today, plane spotting. Right behind me, he's actually down from the Gold Coast from, was it Wednesday last week? Yeah. And you're going home on? Monday. And he's out here doing a bit of plane spotting, dropping in the cheeky 8 there. He's got his camera here and getting some awesome shots of the crazy weather that we're featuring today on the show. And, well, thank you, Jamison. And I can thank you in person because you're right next to me. What a legend. Well done. Oscar Booty's here. G'day, Oscar. You got the hot chocolate and the Tim Tams today, Kurt? No. I've got some tiny teddies and some mini tiny teddies and the mini Scotch fingers, the mini Scotch finger biscuits today. So that's what I'm featuring on the catering menu today. Good on you, Oscar. Thank you for the shout out and the Super 2. Appreciate that. Johnny Vogel, don't know Mr. Beast, and all I know is SydSquad and Little Wings are simply marvellous. Number 1 there from Johnny Vogel. Oh, Johnny, we love you, mate. We love you, buddy. Now, what's the hold up here? What do we got going on? There's not much movement happening. I feel like the camera stayed still for too long. What's happening? And still no movement down here with Shaman Air because we're blocked up on the aprons. Now, we do have an aircraft coming in on finals at the moment. Jetstar 510 in from Melbourne. It's an A320. 2 miles out. Once that one lands, hopefully we get to see some movement. And up here at the northern end, Johnny Vogel in the house there from Victoria. What's the weather like down there, Johnny? Is it wet and cold? What do you reckon? And Ian Cordell in the house. G'day, Ian. Dropping in a Super 3-1. Very kind indeed, Ian. My goodness. Tuning in on the 9.4 surround, I no doubt. Saying morning, Kurt and the team. What a day for a day for a day stream. And living the stream perhaps loving the stream in Artarmon and using Google Max speakers as I try to set up the new Denon 9.4 amp with my eyes closed, grinning. I do like an interesting challenge. Good on ya, Ian. And happy to have your company yet again on the SydSquad live show. And hopefully you get it up and running before we're out the door this afternoon. And you get to hear the beautiful dulcet tones from myself. plug there on the 9.4 surround sound. Ian, one of our blind listeners or viewers rather, up there in Artarmon. Now, he's a wonderful, wonderful supporter. Oh, geez, a lot of kickback there from the 320, just dropping it in there from Melbourne, going across the intersection there where we seem to pull a lot of that water. But Ian in the house, very kind message and a great contribution to the show today. Silent Vigilante in the house. On Thursday, I'm going to Bangkok, Qantas Finnair. You're going out on the 330 to Bangers. Well, have a great flight on Thursday, Silent Vigilante. And we appreciate your wonderful contribution today, the Super 3 on the shout-out today on the show. And going on a holiday probably over to Bangkok on the Finnair aircraft, operating that service on behalf of Qantas. So flight out there for Silent Vigilante on Thursday. Well done, mate. Have yourself a great flight. Not sure if we'll be doing a live stream on Thursday at this stage, but we'll see where we land. All right, the Jetstar 787 now is taking off. This is the service 47 to Seoul, down to Korea. Here we go. And while we're talking about Trev Long, something that personal that he does is go and Google everything for the man, EFTM. And Trev is the host of the podcast there. He also features on Triple M from time to time, and as you've heard, on 2GB, one of Sydney's most popular AM radio stations here in Sydney. So there you go. Giving the old SydSquad the shout out on the Guilty Pleasures YouTube segment, of which we featured, as you just heard, which is very, very kind indeed. A big shout out there to Trev. All right, now, as predicted, we did see some movement up here at the northern end. We've now got our China Eastern friends out on the runway, and the A350 service ready to go. China Eastern 562 to Shanghai. Oh, here we go. Sristi's in the house. Hello there, Sristi. I appreciate you being here today. Declan O'Regan, g'day Declan, and Shreds, and Leanne Hurst, and Mizame S, and Carolyn Rose, and Bobo, Karen D, Jeff Atkinson, Maria's in the house still, Rena, Dougie Wickham, kia ora mate, how are you there? Reefa's there, hello Reefa, Craig V, Julia, Bob Brown, Peter Arnold, Dave Cowper is still here as well. Well, appreciate all of your company here today, ladies and gentlemen. And it's so lovely to see you all here. David Melling, photography there. Melanie Dale is in the house. G'day, Mel. Thank you for tuning in. Here we go, China Eastern 562 now, contacting departures. They're out the door. Oh, and as we see the sun just coming out to play now, keeping things nice and bright here as we watch our Singapore A380 there coming out to play now on the main runway, 16 right. That's the first of the A380s to depart on the show today. Greg Evans, hi all, great way to celebrate a year with SydSquad, watching with the family. Well, hello there to Greg Evans and family, thanks for tuning into the show.
Qantas 59, runway 16
And
right,
thanks
clear for
to
takeoff.
all the crew that make these streams happen. Oh, well done, Greg. Thank you, mate. Very kind message.
802, if you can continue to holding point Foxtrot, runway 16 right.
All right. Greg is a wonderful supporter of SydSquad. 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suites. Well done, Greg, and a big hello to you and the family tuning into the coverage today here at Sydney Airport. We really appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very much there to Greg Evans. There goes Qantas 59 to Haneda. A330 is liftoff. Looks like Sharman Air is moving into prime position there for a departure at intersection Foxtrot, I believe, is what I heard there before on the controller.
Qantas 59, contact departures.
The A380.
32, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, takeoff.
There we go, clear for takeoff now, the A380.
040,
Here we go.
sign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Heading 170, line up at wait, runway 16 right, 0.
About it. The A380 getting out the door just nicely there. Oh, we've got our Cebu Pacific now lined up, pretty much ready to go now as well. All right, time for some Scotch fingers. I don't know if you want to know what they look like, but there they are. The old mini. I love these mini packets, you know. They're not too much, but not too little, if you know what I mean. The old Scotch fingers.
All stations, Q&A.
Oh, wow, they're cute.
101.
They are very cute indeed. Hey, look at these. Look how big they are. They're tiny. I'm gonna see if I can try and snap this in half. Let's have a look here. It's gonna crumble everywhere. You ready? Oh, not bad. Plane spotting at its best, I tell you.
040, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Very good. And they are the originals.
Jetstar 840, assigned heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Sign heading right 170, line up and wave 166, right, just base.
Cebu 040, contact departure.
Turning on point 0 heavy, visual ready.
Undercon 890 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Tower channel 764, I'm a wire already.
It's 764 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Target 8, Chile 40 Delta ready.
Killing 40 Delta, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 840, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 840.
Message now coming in from Shirley Burton. I asked Siri if rain was coming. Surely you can't be serious. And I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Yeah, but that's your name, Shirley. And I realised I left my iPhone in airplane mode.
Charmin Air 802, assigned heading right 170.
Shirley Burton dropping in the Super 5 there from United States. How are you, Shirley? Nice to have your company back on the live show here today. Shirley and Siri in the house. Good on you, Shirley. Very kind, lovely having Shirley's company here on the live show. She often features on most of our shows, in fact, and we're very, very kind for her, very gracious for her company. She's very kind. Looks like we're about to get some more rain over the airfield as well. The temperature is dropping. It feels like 10 degrees. We've got a top of 14, though, they reckon, eh? Charmin Air now next to go. Runway 16 right. Our blue livery aircraft in today. Wow, she's looking perler. Looking magic.
Charmin Air 802, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Charmin Air 202.
Jet 1563, assigned heading right 170, line up runway 16 right away.
Wow, I love those reflections there in the water as well in the foreground with that blue. Wow, look at that. Wish we got to see more of that. Qantas 6017, a repositioning flight here happening on the northern apron here.
802,
And this service is a 787 going down to Melbourne today. Whoa, geez, that wind has just picked right up. What's going on? Hey, yo, Format C. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, Format C in the house. Well, look out. We'll have to dedicate the next heavy departure to you, which is a China Eastern up there at Alpha 1. China Eastern 792 going to Nanjing. Format C, you'll get your name on the blue ticker on the next live show.
Sydney Tower, good day, 6771 ready.
And for your wonderful support, well, we're going to dedicate the China Eastern, the next heavy to you, mate. You get access to all the members' content as well from time to time, and also the emojis there in the chat. And Format C, I appreciate your support and seeing value in the membership. Well done. And LLY 0005, good evening from Toronto, Canada. Hope to see Qantas in Toronto one day. Hey, it's a good one. Good message there. And, hello to our Canadian friends there, dropping in the Super 7. Thank you, Live, 0005. Yeah, you never know. Toronto could be on the cards. Here we go. Qantas Link 717 should be a rip snorter of a rotation. Come on, make it a good one. To the stars and beyond. Yeah, look at that. Yes, great flight. So there we go. Dash 8 now coming out to play on the runway.
40 Delta, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff, runway 16 right, 40 Delta.
Qlink 40 Delta going to Dubbo today. So 2 Q jets out the door today in a row.
Velocity 1281, sign heading right.
Wow, you see those the vortices ripping through the sky there.
Sign heading right from 1.
Not bad, not bad there. The Dash 8s, the Q400. Right turn imminent. Likely before going in the clouds. Come on, where are we at? There it is.
Sydney Tower today, killing
just before the clouds.
Killing 40 Delta, contact departures. Departure 40 Delta, today.
Having a look here at our UPS.
Yeah.
Almost doors down there. Their departure coming up around 12:30, I think.
27 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Emily operating Qantas 27 Heavy today, and we can see her in the background there.
1281, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
And a message now from Gosman, SydSquad crew. Kurt, thank you for having my son Brad on the mic, live and hosting with you, and he can't wipe the smile from his face. Awesome day, awesome day. Oh, Gosman, mate, you guys are absolute legends, and it was, as you can tell, it was my pleasure having Brad on the show here today, and a very, very kind message from yourself, and also supporting us for 2 months up there in the Uluru Lodge, mind you, which is very, very kind indeed. And I just couldn't be more happy, as you could tell, to have Brad on the show here with us today. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend together, and celebrating Brad's birthday as well. 11 years old, and Dad coming in there with a beautiful message there. And wow. But the community is alive and well, and no doubt I'll catch you guys again really, really soon. And thank you very much for that message. And we had so much fun. I hope you guys got some nice photos and stuff there. And pass on my regards to Brad, and we'll catch you guys again soon. So, Gosman, 2 months support up there in the lodge.
Email for 3 holding points just on the roll there before run right Velocity 1281, thank you.
All right, I think Velocity 1281 reporting a couple of birds there on the runway.
From the last departure, so caution increased bird activity in the area.
There we go, increased bird activity in the area. We're probably going to see Tim come out with the cannons again. They will be looking to do a runway inspection around 12:31 o'clock on the main north-south runway, so I imagine that they will take care of some of those the bird issue.
On Nippon 890, sign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Line up runway 16 right, sign heading 170 on Nippon 890.
Okay, so Emily is operating corner 7 to Santiago today, I believe. They'll be out after All Nippon Airways.
China Eastern 764, contact departure.
Departure, China Eastern 764.
Qantas 27 there, ready to go. The Boeing 787. Oh, All Nippon coming in for the photo bomb. Wow, that is a great shot, isn't it? Look at that. Goodness me. Hey, Chris Paddy in the house. If you want a rocket departure, remember that Singapore 747 freighter that night. Yes! I do, Chris. I do, mate. It was up well before the tree line. And I had to find it.
Rec 6771.
I do remember that.
Heading right 210, line up runway 16.
You also know that I'm a big fan of our 717s. They've got quite the sporty takeoff.
Phase 17, Sydney Tower.
Here we go, All Nippon Airways now. Off to Haneda. Garuda coming out. Tell you what, we've certainly picked the morning for plane spotting. There is a plethora of aircraft to be looking at today. So much going on. Peter Arnold is off to make an English muffin. My goodness, can you send one my way? That sounds fantastic.
Contact departure.
Contact departure on a point 90.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 737 ready. Qantas 737, Sydney Tower.
Increased bird activity requires the car on screen there with the cannon at the back. And needs to be on standby to shoot those fireworks into the sky to scare those birds away from the main active runway. And a great job by all the personnel here at Sydney Airport looking after all things safety. Right, we've got our rec service now going to Albury, the Saab 340 on the roll.
Qantas 27, sign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right at weight, number 2 to depart.
A little bit of vortices there in the air too as well, coming off the propellers. You can just see them.
Qantas 6017, number 1 to the traffic lining up full length, sign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right at weight.
Line up runway 16 right and wait, sign heading 170.
We got a China Eastern service now, just pushing back up there from where was that? Bay 1? Yeah, it was. Came out of Bay 1 actually. Right, so the Qantas Emily off Qantas 27, the Boeing 787 now.
Break 6771, contact departure.
Coming out onto the main runway for departure.
One two nine eight 4771.
And the Cooling Dash 8 just rolling in the background there as well. That Cooling Dash 8 ready to go to Wagga, and then the other one there right of screen is going to Albury today. Now we've got a 787 here that's going to depart first, and this is the repositioning flight 6017 off to Melbourne. There were 2 aircraft on the main north-south runway, 2 787s on the runway at the same time. This one will obviously depart first.
Runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Here we go.
Take off runway 16 right, 117.
Oh, nice. Nice and early rotation there. Oh, yeah. Nothing on board that, man. Nothing on board. Just straight out the door. Well, that was fantastic. Yes. Well, actually, did we just see a... where did it... Oh, no, it's gone in the cloud. Oh, bugger, I just sort of started its right turn.
Qantas 27, runway 16 right, clear to take off. Take off 16 right.
Qantas 27 now going to Santiago. Is Emily now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Here we go.
Good morning.
Right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. 2 Killing 207 Delta, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Sign heading right 210, line up wait, runway 16 right, 207 Delta. Tower, CT, 911, good day. Please look on the 911 Heavy, good day, Sydney Tower, continue approach. Continue approach, Sydney 911 Heavy.
Got a special guest who's just tuned into the SydSquad live show here today.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm good. How are you, Brendan?
Good, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show today, mate.
Thank you. I thought I'd pop up and say hello quickly.
Yes, good on you, mates. Good on you. And to what do we owe this beautiful, this pleasure of your company here today?
I just thought I'd come say hello, do a little bit of plane spotting before I head down to T2.
Ah, yes, you're working today?
Yes.
And, oh, that's fantastic. Nice
on
to have
there
you.
at Pelican today, so...
Oh, very good, very good.
The jet stream.
What time are you kicking off?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, so we've probably got you for about half hour, have we?
Yeah, I'll probably leave here at about 12:20.
Yeah, okay, so 10, 15 minutes, eh?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, nice to have you here, Brendo.
Thanks for having me. Is that Tim down there too?
Oh yeah, might be. We might even get a cheeky hello there from Tim. Let's I don't know. We might even see where we're at now.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, killing 207.
Oh, I hear him.
Hey! Tim staying dry. Well
you want
done.
to say hello? Beautiful.
He did.
Sydney Tower, morning, China Eastern 792, Alpha 1, we are ready.
Good on you, Timbo.
China Eastern 792, heavy.
Q-Link Q400 out the door. This one going to Albury today. Oh, great rotation. Nice.
911, wind.
Nice bit of wind there, helping the early rotation. Fantastic.
Yeah, Dougie, I'm in shorts, mate.
Yeah, Brendo's shorts and t-shirt, man. I honestly don't know how he does it.
Hello to everyone saying hello in the chat. We've got B-Rad, we've got Ms M.
Ms M.A.S. is there.
Doug
Hello.
Whitcomb.
G'day, Dougie.
We've got New Zealand Aviation, Jamie in the chat.
Hello there, Jamie.
Tristy, hello.
Hey, Tristy's in the house.
Hello, everyone.
Wow, message coming in from Linda Stagenga. Thank you for having the young man Brad celebrate his birthday on the live stream with you. He's a natural, and I hope more young people get a chance from time to time. Oh, Linda, wow, what a wonderful message there. Oh, I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Like I said, I couldn't be more proud to feature Brad on the show today. As you could tell, I was chuffed.
Yeah, what a champion. I was watching on the way here.
I was absolutely chuffed.
He's a champion.
We're just going to watch this Fiji Airways come in. But yeah, Linda, wow, that's a very generous and kind contribution to the show today. And a lovely message as well. Brad was awesome, and yeah, we always love saying hello to visitors that come and join us here at SydSquad. And you know what? It was really nice. It was really nice to learn Brad's story. He's been a fan of the show for over a year, and his parents brought him to the Ridges Hotel to take advantage of the plane spotters room with a view package, the aviation spotters package, where you get to go into a nice view, a nice room looking over the airport. And they had dinner at the hotel last night as well. And he said to his mum and dad that he hopes that SydSquad was going to be there when he was there. And he said his dreams came true. So Linda, you make a valid point. A wonderful, wonderful day for him and for us, of course, being able to feature him, especially on his birthday. So thank you, Linda, for that. And you're right, he's a natural. He absolutely was, and he was even making me laugh. Oh, as well. I just had the best time. I had the best time with him, and it was awesome.
We don't have the UPS 747 today, do we?
No, 767 for our viewing pleasure at the moment on today's show, which is A-OK with us. We don't often get to feature the the 7.6. So, Linda, thank you so much for the Super 50 there. Very, very kind indeed. And a wonderful, generous contribution to the channel. And we really appreciate that. So thank you so much, Linda. Essie's here. Go SydSquad. Love the work. Shout out to my mum. Get on your Essie. It is our pleasure, as always.
Rex 817, assign heading right.
That's off to Adelaide, Rex 817.
Rex. Thank you, Essie, for your support today on the show. Very kind indeed.
I like how you said it earlier, Kurt, too. It was good. You're enjoying yourself, eh?
I'm having a great day here today. If you can't half tell, I'm having a great day. What you know? Look, how does it get any better than this? It's a weekend. It's a day off work today. Plane spotting, hanging out with my favourite family in the online world. My SydSquad fam bam. Great to see Tim and Nigel here at the airport today as well. Now I got to see you too, Brendo.
Oh, thank you. I love being here.
And Brad was with us earlier. So it's a good day all round. It's one of those feel-good days. And, you know, I love a Sunday show. I rarely do them, to be honest. But I say that as I remember doing a Sunday night show last week. But it's just chilled back, you know. No pressure, just plain spot. Just look, you know, have a bit of fun. Keep things simple, and it seems to be a good recipe. And we've got over 1,600 people tuned into the live show here today so far, and it's so lovely to have all of your company hanging out with me, keeping me company today, and I really do appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Gozman, which is Brad's dad, has just put a message there in the chat saying that to Linda, Brad, our little fan, has seen your message and he's absolutely shocked, and it's made his day even more. My goodness, the community works.
Absolutely.
How good is that? Oh, good on you, Gozman and Linda. We're kicking goals here today. Kicking goals. There's your Rex, Brendo.
Yep, off to Adelaide.
Off to Adelaide today.
On 8 Juliet Sierra.
Yep, that's the one. Bit of a strange day, a little bit of rain in the area. Not hasn't been too detrimental to things.
No, it's just on and off today.
It is a little bit on and off today. We're expecting more rain throughout the entire week coming up, actually. So we're poised for you know, hopefully another live show or two this week, bringing you the wonderful coverage yet again.
There's a bit of wind too here at Sydney Airport.
There is today. It is a bit breezy. I think you brought it up because it wasn't that windy before.
No, I didn't.
And how long are you on for today? Have you got a big day? Are you on till late or?
Sundays aren't that busy in terms of
your requirements,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. So yeah, it should be okay day today. There we go.
When are you expecting to finish up?
7 o'clock tonight. So
7
just
o'clock.
A short one tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Great. Cool. Good for you.
Good couple of hours.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Qantas 737, confirm assigned heading right 170, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Musa Malak is here. G'day, mate. Shout out to Ezra. 5:30 p.m. it is. All right, there must be a bit of a chat going on in the background there between Musa and Ezra. Well, hello there to both of you, and thank you for joining me today on the SydSquad show. And appreciate the Super 3. Thank you for the shout out there. And a message now coming in from Willie Hale. Looking forward to many more months. 29, in fact, Willie up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Willie, and lovely to have your company again here today. Thank you so much, mates, and happy anniversary. Lots of you celebrating your membership anniversaries there with your membership chats. Free to do if you're a member. And thank you so much. It's great to feature them as part of the live show. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button on today's video on YouTube. It is free to do. And If you haven't already, just go down now with your mouse button or your finger and click the like button. Let's build it up. It'll feed the beast. And continuing to build the community here at SydSquad and Sydney Airport. And if you're tuning in and you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, which is free to do, perhaps you might like to consider subscribing to SydSquad as well on YouTube. And that way we'll look forward to having your company on the next live show. And hit that bell notification button as well so you don't miss any of the details about when we go live next.
Yes, absolutely. And if you want some merchandise, go to sydsquad.com.au and go to the merchandise section. Get yourself some merchandise.
Wow, look at those vortices coming off the props there. Quite vibrant and highly visible. Wow, look at that.
Indonesia 713, sign heading right 170, line at runway 16 right away.
Yes, that was quite spectacular.
Yep, this service off to Broken Hill.
Yeah.
Dash 8300.
Yeah, the 300 seem to do that a lot with the props. Great view now, still to the northern end. It doesn't stop. There is just aircraft after aircraft here. Just fantastic. Still the China Eastern to go. You've got the UPS 767, and just coming out now is our Indonesia friends. Onto the main north-south runway now for departure. Garuda, Indonesia. And this service is the A330. The 330-300.
713, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go, Indonesia 713. Clear for takeoff now, 16 right, here we go. China Eastern 792 now to line up runway 16 right.
Indonesia 713, contact departures.
There we go.
Departure Indonesia 713. Chinese 792, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, connect with 792.
I think the runway's mostly dry by now.
Yeah, it looks like it. From now,
not
from
much.
now
Yeah, not much water kickback anymore. We'll have to see when our next shower is inbound to see if we can get a top up on the runway.
We've got a lineup of Jetstar aircraft as well on the.
We'll go back and have a look at that wide view in a minute. No real sort of heavy showers at the moment coming in. It's looks like a couple of light showers maybe in the area, but nothing really that's going to top up the water on the runway at the moment. Well, I love those vortices off the wingtips there of the beautiful China Eastern 330-200 going to Lucao. And then we feature our UPS 767 in just a moment's time. And those guys are going to Shenzhen. UPS 152. And the lineup of Jetstar aircraft, as Brendan called out, is all of those Jetstar aircraft there at the intersections. Just look at that, straight ahead. We've got three of them waiting to go. And another one down at Bravo 2.
We've got Rosemary in the chat.
Hello, Rosemary. Is that Shrubsy's mum?
Yes.
Hey, Shrubsy's mum's in the house. Look out. Hello there, Shrubsy's mum. Welcome to the show today. Message coming in from Jason Sharon up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, dropping in a Super 1. Good on you, Jason. Thank you for that wonderful support. Shrubsy's mum, hey, Curtin SydSquad, is sitting watching with my grand puppy, Ajax. Oh, Ajax. Well, hello there, Shrubsy's mum. Thank you for tuning into the live show today. We've already had Shrubsy feature on the channel this morning. In fact, he was at Tom Ingley. And now we've got you, Shrubsy's mum. So hello there, Rosemary. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for joining in on the SydSquad show again from the comfort of your own home, no doubt. Lovely to have you here. Rosemary in the house.
We've got Air New Zealand, the 777 ER, New Zealand 1004 off to Auckland. That's popped up on the radar.
Yeah, that's it's not the All Blacks today, unfortunately. We saw that one come in while Brad was here helping commentate the live show a little bit earlier.
And we've also got Scooter 3 going to Singapore.
Ah, yes.
That's popped up.
The Mango Pancakes.
Yep.
Again, couple of good turnarounds there because they also featured landing while Brad was here earlier as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so seeing them depart today on the show. Local time now, 12:25. Great to have your company here today. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully go for another hour or so on today's live show and see where we land. But it's really nice that so many of you have tuned into the coverage today, and I appreciate your wonderful company, your wonderful support. It's been great. Really, really good.
Next Atlanta 16 right is China Eastern Airlines A330-200.
Yes, coming in. China Eastern 711 from Hangzhou. Beautiful A330-200. Finals now just coming in at 300 feet, 1 nautical mile to run, 16 right.
Waiting to departure is a medivac helicopter overflying from the east. There will be a delay to departure.
Wow, still a fair bit of runway there at that intersection there with the kickback from the full robustas there by our China Eastern. That looked fantastic. Great coverage.
Cut to and company Alpha 6 and runway 16 right.
All right, we've got Medivac traffic on the runway and then, coming in rather, and the cars are doing a bit of a runway inspection. So what I thought we might do, Brendo, was relive an earlier arrival for today here on the Little Wings Instant Replay. This was our Singapore Airlines A380 joining us here earlier today. So big shout out to the Little Wings Instant Replay here now on screen. The beautiful A380 coming in and touchdown, and just have a look at some of that water kick up as well after it landed. Nice touchdown there. The two inboards are the ones that are producing all the backwash there. The ones on the robustas working hard. Wow, that was beautiful. What a great landing.
2 miles to the west, and then we'll start departures again. Over that.
Medivac traffic coming in from the west, 2 miles to run. Well, there you go. How about that one, Brendo?
Yeah, it looks good. I love it.
Oh, my hands are cold.
So while these helicopters going over the airfield, there's just going to be a delay on departures at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't looked at the old flight radar. It's is it a helicopter or is it?
I assume it might be a helicopter. I'm not too sure, actually.
Rescue 204.
Yeah,
actually,
that sounds like a helicopter.
Coming over there from the east. Just having a look, see if I can see them. But they're well to the north of the airfield at the moment, if we're talking about that aircraft.
So it's not Miles Harrison's away? We can probably see it from here?
We should be able to see it from here.
Well, we've got plenty of departures after that, so yeah, let's get ready.
Customer and company vacated Alpha 3. Vacated Alpha 3. Just by 986, assigned heading right 170, line at runway 16 right and wait.
I think after this jet start, Kurt, I'm out the door.
Yeah, you'll have to run.
Yeah.
Maybe that helicopter's at 2,000 feet, so it's maybe a little bit higher than I thought.
Customer and company vacated runway 16 right. Customer and company copy just by 986, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
That rescue helicopter's over Strathfield at the moment. Oh, sorry, 5 Dog. And it's sitting at 2,475 feet.
Yeah. I thought we might have seen it, but...
there's Scooter.
Never mind, never mind, never mind. Back onto the main action here. There's just 321 departing now out the door. As well, you can just see them in the background. 321 Neo going to Perth today. There's our New Zealand friends. Oh, nice. Coming up here.
Customer and company Alpha 3, enter runway 16 right, vacated Alpha 2.
Oh, that wind has got a bite to it. My goodness.
Yeah, absolutely.
How are you going to survive out there without a jacket, Brenda?
I do. It's in my car. I just didn't bring it here.
Just at 986, come back to punch.
We go just at 986 out the door. You.
Just on 513.
All right, here we go. Fly Scoot. You know what? We've still got our UPS friends up there at the northern end of the field. They haven't gone out just yet.
Long up and wait just 530.
So Brendo, are you off, are you?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, well, we're going to feature Brendo on the show today. And
Hello,
goodbye.
mate. Goodbye. Hello and goodbye.
Thank you for hanging out with us today. Are you going to wait for any of these, or you got to run?
No, I'll go. I'll see them on the airfield at some point.
You will see them on the airfield. And lovely to have your company here on the show, Brendan.
Thanks for having me, guys. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, mate. And we'll catch you again real soon, eh?
You.
All right, mate. Bye for now.
Thank you.
See ya.
So 913, City Tower. Scooter 3, City Tower. Customer and company.
We'll get in closer there and have a look at our beautiful friends. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me just swing this around. Sorry for the neck break. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, look out. Grant W has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Who we got? Nathan Waters was gifted a membership there. And, wow, that's interesting. Oh, it was only 1 membership. I apologise. Sorry, I thought it was 5. I didn't read it.
721, assigning right 170, line runway 16 right away.
That was a bit silly of me.
Right 170, line up 16 right away.
Beautiful livery here from our Kiwi friends. Yeah, Grant W, thank you, mate. How are you, buddy? No doubt staying warm while I'm out here staying cold. Appreciate your support. Grant W in the house, dropping in the memberships. What a legend. Andy George, good show afternoon from Invercargill there in New Zealand, watching SydSquad and Wellington flights live at the same time. Keep up the great show. Oh, thank you, Andy. I appreciate your support. And yeah, big shout out there to Kev from Wellington Flights. Sounds like he's doing a live show as well. Great day to be out looking at planes, so I don't blame him. Lovely, Andy, and we're featuring the home airline of yours on the stream right now. Our Kiwi friends. Actually, I should feature the entire aircraft rather there. And yeah, lovely to have your company. Thanks for the Super 5 from New Zealand.
21, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
This afternoon. And I appreciate that generous contribution. Thank you so much.
Qantas 19 heavy is ready.
Right, we got a Jetstar aircraft pretty much ready to go here now. Runway 16 right. Jetstar 721, I believe, going to Hobart. The A321 rolling now. And John Michael wants to eat pizza with Kurt. I've had enough pizza this week. Not good for the bottom line, I tell you.
Wind 180
good on you, John Michael. Thank you, mate. Craig V in the house. G'day, Craig V. How are you? Paul R. Shout out to Ronnie watching in Melbourne. And I'm on Jetstar 721. Oh, there you go. Jetstar 721. Paul R. on board. Yes. Well, there we go, Paul. Have a great flight. We just featured you, mate, without even knowing. I love that. Well, that is brilliant. Paul R. there doing the right turn on board that Jetstar aircraft right now. Giving a shout out to Ronnie. Fantastic. Markle Sparkle wants a high-vis shirt with a SydSquad logo on it. That's a great idea, actually. That is actually a great idea. I like that idea. There we go. The DHL 767 currently getting catered for over there on the 80s base, 84 to be precise. Ladies and gentlemen, while we've got a short delay there, I've got to say a special welcome to another special guest here today. Who have we got?
It's me.
It's me, Grace. Yes. Hello, Grace. How are you?
I'm cold.
Hang on. We've got to feature Grace. Everyone knows who we're looking at. Oh, hang on. Wrong button. There we go. Wave to everybody. And yeah, we got Grace back in the house. Woo! Long time since we've had you here.
I know. I've been so busy.
It was down at the beach, I think it was that time.
It was the beach and ships as well.
That's right.
But yes. I wasn't on camera. I was not having a good day.
Not having a good day, but you're having a better day today.
Oh yeah.
You chose to come out on a wet, cold, windy day.
Yeah, I'm committed.
I was going to say, where's your head at? But I don't know. You probably saw Brendan go past on the way in. He was wearing shorts and a t-shirt. But really, really nice to have your company here again today.
I'm so happy to be here and grateful for the opportunity.
Oh no, that's all right. You can come and hang out with me anytime. And we're just enjoying a little bit of plane spotting this afternoon. Local time now is 12:38 p.m. Actually, we got a nice Dash 8 rolling there. We might feature that aircraft departing, and if Kurt can get the right camera going here, likes to press buttons, all the gear, no idea. So what's been going on, Grace?
Just a lot of work.
A lot of work, yeah.
Moving house.
No, oh, wow. I was going to say, I know the feeling about the first one. Moving house. Well, that's exciting.
It was awful. I'm glad it's over.
A lot of people say that, actually. Moving, shifting furniture and...
throwing everything I own out.
Yeah.
I got rid of everything.
Yeah. Make sure you're there saying hello there to Grace in the chat. Wonderful supporter of the show and friend of the show as well. It's great to have your company here today.
Too kind.
No, it's all good. Did you watch much of the show this morning at all? Or?
I did. As soon as I woke up and I saw the notification on it.
And did you see Brad on the show?
Yes, I said happy birthday. He was absolutely wonderful.
How cool is Brad?
He's a natural.
He is a natural. I think we will.
Oh, is that JQ913?
Or it might be JQ913 is coming back in near the control tower. Do we know somebody on JQ913?
No, that's my most flown route, I think, is 912 and 913.
Now, that service came in from Townsville.
Yes.
So what, have you got work up there in Townsville?
No, it's my family lives up there, so I'm always back up.
All right, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Jetstar 913, which is the inbound service from Townie. How often would you get up to... I think we've had this conversation before, I just forget.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I talk about it all the time. So.
How often would you get up there?
I don't know, like way too often probably.
Like a couple of months in a year, or?
Yeah, pretty much almost, if not every month, every other month.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, my parents really want me home. Yeah, but it's fine, and it's nice and warm. I just came back last week. And
that's cool.
I spent like an entire day on the beach with one of my best friends. And it was raining in Sydney, so I'm like not complaining.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. We're looking forward to our warmer weather again when the time is right. But we're enjoying the cold and the wind and the wet lately, which is it's winter, so we shouldn't complain.
Not my favourite.
No. Qantas 68 coming in now from Bangalore, the A330-200. One World livery here. EBN, one of two aircraft in the fleet that have the One World livery on the front on the A330s. Beautiful. Flown it in perfectly there. Great touchdown. I think I heard our UPS friends there in the background just getting ready for takeoff now as well. They've been spending quite the time up the far end of the field waiting to go, and I can see that they are moving. We might just pan around and see them go. Yep, the UPS off to Shenzhen, UPS 152 now, the Boeing 767 freighter. Here we go.
Just on 515 City Tower. UPS 152, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Let's take off on the correct, UPS 152.
Right, UPS now cleared for takeoff. Time to roll. Quite an eclectic colour. A lot of colour out there at the moment. Bit of yellow on all three aircraft actually there with the UPS slot in the middle. All right.
735, wind 180 degrees at 18.
Drilling for a Spolen, 767 time. Oh, nice. Nice early rotation as well. That's handy. So how long are you hanging out here for now, Grace? What's the go? Have you just popped in to say hello? And
I don't say hello. It's been such a long time.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You're not too far away from the airport, so it's...
Where I live is like another 5 minutes out now.
Are you in a west?
No. A little bit further south.
A little bit further south. Okay. You don't have to give away anything. That's okay.
My whole home address and everything. Out in the chat.
No. All good.
No. It's just a little bit of a journey more, but it's the car park that's the real mystery. It took me. I don't have enough brain cells to navigate it.
In here,
think. Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough, isn't it? There's a lot of levels, and you can go from one side to the other as well. You can go across.
I was playing like car park level roulette. I don't want to say how many floors I visited before I found you guys.
They'll catch you out. Oh god.
Yeah, look, navigation is not my strong suit. Not be good at flying a plane.
B Radical is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, B Rad. Lovely to have your company on the show as well. Moderator Brad there. Thank you, mate. Oh, another message coming in from Grant W. Hi, mate. I've been out all morning. I'm kicking back this afternoon watching SydSquad and some footy. I'll try and catch up with you during the week if you have a show. Yeah, well, let us know, mate. Look, I'm not too sure. We've got plans, of course, Grant, as you know, but it's all going to be weather dependent. There is a lot of rain that's expected to fall this week as well here in Sydney. It really will depend on the winds, the direction of those the winds as well, and if we get rained out. So look, best laid plans, but we'll just have to wait and see.
So 848 is on, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right hand wait.
I'll tell you what, it's a day for China Eastern. I think almost probably the most featured international airline here.
Tim, kindly for your information, I don't have any arrivals at the moment, but a whole lot of departures which I'd like to get away, so there will be a delay for you.
In and out all morning, China Eastern. And this service in from Shanghai, the A350 China Eastern 735.
And contact ground 126 decimal 5. Roger. Velocity 557, Sydney Tower. And Eastern 735, contact ground now 126 decimal 5. Good day. Star 848, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff,
Yeah, good.
Star 607 assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right hand wait.
Start heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait just us.
Quite the little bit of lineup there now. We've got Scoot out there at Alpha 1.
We'll be lining up to hold as well.
And it was good to actually see the...
Scooter 3 and number 2 to depart to a Jetstar 320 further down the runway. Assign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Oh, yep, okay, so Scooter's going to come out. They'll be number 2 to depart. And you're good now. And then it was good to see, what I was going to say, it was good to see the DHL has now pushed back, and they're out there.
Diesel 104, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
You cold, Grace?
I'm a bit chilly.
Yeah, welcome out to the airport. It is quite fresh out here today.
Is this what it was like when you guys were in the tower, like just constantly cold?
No, it was,
no worse?
100% worse in the tower because the wind was relentless. It would come in obviously from the south, and would just sweep across because there's no protection up there actually, out on the balcony, and
maybe they'll renovate it for you guys. Put some sunshades up.
Yeah, no, it wasn't no issue with the sun. We were undercover.
Or the wind break.
It was just the wind, because you're standing on that unprotected balcony out there. But it was a great experience. Well, here we go. The One World A330 coming in to join us here on the apron. The Northern End. This is Qantas 68. Bangalore, I think it came in from. Right, pick your bay. Qantas 68. Well, it's going straight into Bay Niner, I believe.
Chip 607, contact departures, good day.
Big Dazzle's in the house. Rack 'em and stack 'em, lads. I reckon we've been doing that all day, Dazza. Racking 'em and stacking 'em all day. Couple here getting stacked. Scoot almost ready to go out the door now. Scooter 3 going to Singapore. Behind them, New Zealand 104 going to Auckland. Qantas 19 in the mixer going to Manila. And then Tasman 2 also going to Auckland. I suspect Tasman 2 will make their way to runway 16 left for departure going to Auckland today. It's just my guess. And we'll have a look and see where they go, because they're just moving out of frame now. Yeah, there we go. I can actually see them taxiing out. So I guess they're going to go taxiway Charlie all the way the southern end of the field. All right, Scooter now. The 2 yellow aircraft on the field. Look at that. Wow.
Qantas 19, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Point Alpha 1, Qantas 19.
Qantas 649, City Town. Scooter 3, contact departures, good day.
Moving back on to the northern end of the field, as we can see our Kiwi friends out there now on the main north-south runway. This service going to Auckland, New Zealand 104, the 777-300ER. All whites livery in town today. There we go, and as predicted, the mustard, or the hot dog, heading off to runway 16 left for departure today. That service is Tasman 2 going to Auckland, the 767-300 with winglets.
I love the winglets.
Yeah, look how big they are, man. Like, have a look at this. They're so big. Very big.
Oh my god. It's so hard to tell the scale.
Yeah, this is true. Good point.
No, just for me. I think I'm just challenged. But
Shooting 439 Delta time, heading right to 210, line up runway 16 right, short delay lined up.
Start heading right to 10, line up and wait 16 right, 439.
Car 2 and company, traffic lining up will be holding on runway 25 into runway 16.
Runway 25 into runway 16.
Oh, wow. Quite the nice climb performance there from the 777. A fair bit of wind under the wings, getting up with a nice attitude, nice climb performance. They'll be out in the clouds really soon. New Zealand 104 off to Auckland today. Sending that one home to our Kiwi friends. Reece Gallagher's there in the chat. G'day, Reece. Grant W is back again, the tripler. And the hot dog off to 16 left, yes.
BS737 crossing at Gulf.
Well, some more action up the northern end here with the Dash 8 now on the active runway. It's a Q400. And Q-Link off to Canberra today. Did I say Q400? No, it's not a... Is it? No. It is actually.
It is, yeah.
Car 2 and company.
I think that 777's one of my favourites.
Yeah, they're big, aren't they? Big and beasty.
One of my friends for my birthday a few years ago got me like the model.
Oh, you got a model?
Of the actual, like the Air New Zealand 777.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The white one or the black one?
This exactly.
Oh, the one.
Oh, no, sorry. No, you're right. The black one.
Oh, the all blacks one?
Yes,
That's awesome.
yes.
That's awesome.
I
think
have
that's
it in my office.
Quite the collector's item, I reckon. I don't even have one.
Oh, no.
No?
I'll have to double check when I go home because in my head now I'm not sure. It's on display.
No, that's cool. We've got a message now on screen from Chris Hanby. Hello from Nashville, Tennessee, USA. Great channel you have here. Would love to visit your beautiful country one day soon. Cheers. Oh, Chris, mate, thank you for the Super 5 there. Appreciate that. And also for the kind comment regarding the channel and obviously the show as well. It's really nice to have your company, buddy. From Nashville, Tennessee in the States. Chris tuning in to SydSquad Live from down under at Sydney Airport in Australia. Nice to have your company, mate. Welcome, and thank you for the generous contribution. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, look, and if you do make it down, hit us up. I'd love to catch up. H-Man saying 1.5k likes. You! Get on your H-Man. Thank you, mate. Great to have you here again all day today. I appreciate your support as always. Message now coming in from Jack. Jack's Aviation. Is the KC-30 still parked near the Rex Bay? No, the KC-30 departed this morning just before or around 8 o'clock. So for those of you wondering about the KC-30, it did come in the other day, but it has departed already.
Rex 6528, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, Rex 65.
Subsea 418, assigned heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Assigned right heading 170,
Okay, the Rex aircraft on screen now, Saab 340 going to Parks, Country, New South Wales.
Who?
Hey.
Woohoo!
Yeah, woohoo!
I think this is one of the few aircraft that fly overhead.
Oh, yeah.
For me, for where I live.
Yeah.
I don't get as many planes anymore.
Oh, because now that you've moved, you're a little bit out of the flight path.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they'll make that right turn very soon. There it comes.
6528, contact departures, good day.
Flying over Grace's house soon.
The cats will enjoy that one.
Yeah. Tell them that we sent him. Hello there, Jay Land. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for braving the cold. Great to see some action before another week of work at Air Services. Starting the next round of AIP charts tomorrow. Love your work. What do we talk? AIP charts. Aeronautical AIP. I forget. Now, are you responsible for updating the charts? Are you, Mr. J Land, or working on updating those charts? The AIPs for the pilots. Velocity 418 off to Adelaide here, 737-800, 16 right. Hey, Jay Land, thanks for the Super 8 today, mate. I appreciate that. It's a generous contribution to the show, and thanks for the message. And I'm glad that you're getting some entertainment out of the show before a week of work coming up, which is brilliant, mate.
I think the hot dog's about to leave.
Yeah, it is actually. We can just bring that camera down there, and yeah, good shout out there. Oh wow!
Velocity 418, contact departures, good day. They'll have a left turn coming up very soon as well.
I'll be heading out between the heads there at Botany Bay. That's right, the Aeronautical Information Package, which is supports the en route supplements, which is the URSA.
Runway 16 right, clear takeoff,
Rafa, it's the Aeronautical Information Package from our Air Services Australia. I forget all the acronyms, man. There's so many acronyms going around.
Yeah, the TLAs. Three-letter acronyms.
Did you find 57 assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, standby.
Sorry, right 170, line from late 1.
Qantas 19, service off to Manila. Thank you, Rachel, for that. much love to you.
Qantas 19, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 19, good day.
Hey, Qantas 19 out the door, off on their journey into the Philippines today. Craig V wants to play Let's Count How Many Planes Are in the Shot. Hey, is that right? Okay, righto. I'll have a think. I've got to catch you out though. I can't. You can't be catching on too quickly with our intel. I'll let you know. Go back. Your last name.
57, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Most of it.
Please take a 165.
Heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, stand please.
Sign heading 1 right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait, just down 515. Test 515, just top pass please.
They should be good now. Velocity 557, contact departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 557.
Have you got some interesting information there for us, Grace? Do you? What is it? What are we doing here?
Just want to do a really quick shout out to Captain Ramsey, who was a Cathay pilot who'd flown for several years out of Hong Kong.
Oh yeah,
I believe he's tuning in.
Is he watching the show?
I think he might be.
Now, how do we know Captain Ramsey?
He is my partner's dad.
Oh, your partner's dad. Yeah. Right, Captain Ramsey. Wow, yeah. Tuning into the SydSquad show today.
Yes.
Well, hello there, Captain Ramsey. And we've got Grace on the show with us today, and giving you a lovely shout out. So it was previously, so not a Cathay captain anymore, retired. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I get it. Well,
Qantas 738 City Town.
we won't worry about the retired bit. We'll just call him Captain Ramsey.
I still call him Captain Ramsey.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Well, a big shout out to Captain Ramsey if you are listening and watching. Hello there from Grace and Kurt here at the SydSquad show today. And I appreciate you joining in and watching the coverage.
He knows I'm a plane freak.
He
I went to the we went to the Gold Coast the other year.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I stayed with them.
Yeah.
For the plane show.
Yeah, the air show.
Yeah, the air
are you going to
show.
go? Are you going to go this year?
No, I didn't book tickets this year.
Well, you don't need tickets. You can still go and watch along the street there.
Along the enormous barriers.
No, you can. No. We didn't get tickets last year.
Oh, no way.
No.
But you guys were so in there.
Yeah, we were up to the northern end of the beach because the beach is so long.
Yeah.
Obviously, the air show can't cater for the entire planes where you'll see them for quite a distance. So, I mean, look. If you can get accommodation up there, I think that's probably the most difficult thing at the moment because it's quite expensive, right?
We were staying just a bit down the road, like quite a bit down the road.
Yeah, but but I mean that is the hot tip if you don't get tickets to go. I mean there are still tickets available anyway. I don't believe that they would sell out.
Yeah, right. Okay. Are you guys going to go then?
Yeah, I'm going up to see Matt again.
Oh, I didn't get to see him. I missed Matt.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What a
my
bummer.
timing is terrible.
That's right. Yeah, so we'll be there and we'll bring another live show to the viewers again for the Pacific Air Show. We've promised that again, and we're not too sure yet on which of the days that will take place, but Matt and I will be up there for the entire weekend, hanging out together and catching up, and we'll pull some content together, and it should be a lot of fun. So we're looking forward to it. That's actually in middle of August, mid to late August. I think 20th of August or something like that. So.
It'd be a good time to leave Sydney. That's for sure. It'll be so cold. Oh man, at least if I can't go, I'll just tune into the show.
Yeah, well there you go. Well that's the benefit if you're not up there in person. Hopefully the SydSquad show's got you covered.
Yeah, and there you go. Next month, Captain Ramsey is going to Oshkosh.
To look at the air show.
Yeah.
Well, that's one place that I haven't been that I would love to go one day. Check out the Oshkosh. I'd like to fly in as well. Like
I think he does fly in.
Into the air show.
Yeah.
What, like in a light aircraft?
I don't know the exact details of the plane, but
I see a lot of people on YouTube actually fly into the show and they obviously document their experience. And it looks awesome. Quite the experience actually. And obviously then the air show to top it off. What a great experience that would be.
I know, it would be awesome. I need more of like these pilots to start podcasts and YouTube channels. I'm absolutely
fascinated.
I just need more content.
You need more content. Well, we're trying. We're trying.
Oh yeah.
We're only one part of the available content out there in relation to aviation podcasts, other YouTube channels for sure. There's lots to choose from and lots to watch and listen to. But there's always more to consume, isn't there?
Yeah.
Qantas 440 threshold wind 180 degrees 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Qantas 649 off to Perth and Qantas 440 coming in. We'll be in here in just a moment's time. Christy Nielsen there in the chat. Hello there, Christy. Blue Dog 10. Oh, that was cheeky. Come on, Grace. Any time is a good time to leave Sydney. You know what, though? Blue Dog 10 will say that, but he loves watching the live show. He loves seeing it. Oh, what a comment. You can't say that, Blue Dog 10, mate. He's still bitter about the New South Wales Blues beating his beloved Maroons the other day.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm so behind on the news.
Oh, yeah. The State of Origin Game 2. Yeah, we squared it up for a decider coming in just over 2 weeks now at Suncorp. So it's going to be a great game.
That's right. I'm on Blue Dog side for this one.
Well, you
Go
got
Maroons.
Hang on, no, what? No, Grace, what?
I've defected. No, I'm not defected. I grew up in Queensland.
What are you talking about?
I mean,
ding, ding. Go the Blues, she says.
Yes. I love sport. I love to watch it.
Oh, very good. You gave me a foot in mouth moment there. What? Oh, jeez. Blue Dog, he's a keeper, that's for sure.
Well, it's in his name, Blue Dog.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I said. You got blue in your name, mate. You're Blue Dog.
Although the picture's kind of cute, I get it.
I know. Hello there, Maxine. Nice for you to rejoin us again after your lunch break. And hello, hello, Christy. Hello there. Robert says, Sonovich, go the Blues, he says. Get her out of the show. No, she's staying.
I can leave.
No, don't be silly. Do not.
Yeah, a lot of my friends mostly follow the AFL and like football.
Yeah, well, there you go.
And by football, I mean like soccer.
Yeah.
But they'll crucify me if I don't say football.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's the traditional term. Reece Gallagher on screen there. I'm headed out on Qantas 594 to Gold Coast at 1:35. Can you capture it, please? Love the show as always. Reece, Qantas 594. Oh, where are we? 1:35. Yeah, half an hour from now, we'll still be here. I think Qantas 594. Right, we've got to keep an eye on Qantas 594. Grace, you've got that one in the memory bank?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
I can admin assistant any day.
Are you good with that? Because I forget things all the time. I'm not good at this game. Oh gosh, what a laugh we're having today. Oh jeez. So right now we're just scenes of the A380 that's being towed over from HQ from the jet base. Likely to come on to Bay 8 or 9 this morning, and we'll be ready probably as Qantas 1 departing this afternoon, I dare say. Qantas 594 for Reece Gallagher. Right, okay, that's 20 minutes or so away. Good on you, Reece. Thank you, mate, for the Super 8 there. Very, very kind. Very kind indeed. Got a message now from Debbie T up there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Debbie, for your support today. And lovely to have your company. Love A380s is there as well. Hey, Kurt, great to see you. My son would like to meet you one day. Stay warm. Well, love A380s. It would be my pleasure. That'd be very kind. And I'd love to say hello to your son. If you a good spot to come and meet us, actually, because it's handy for car parking. He's over at Sheps Mound. So if you ever get to catch us out on a live show at Sheps Mound, that'd be a good one to come. You can bring the whole family out and go out there and park comfortably and for free, and say hello to us while we do a live show at Sheps Mound. But love A380s. Thanks for your support and dropping in the 8 today. Lovely contribution, and lovely to have you enjoying the show again here today. Alpha Tango Zero up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Is there anything better than watching SydSquad on my birthday? I'm getting some mango pancakes today. Wow. Well, I would agree that there is nothing better than hanging out with SydSquad on a beautiful day, plane spotting. And I'm really, really jealous that you're off to Yumcha to get some mango pancakes. That makes me super jealous. But Alpha Tango Zero, it's very nice of you to drop in that very kind message today, and lovely to have your company, and thank you, and enjoy those mango pancakes. I want to hear all about it. A beautiful delicacy there. I've lost our plane. Hang on, what have I done? Kurt, you butchered that one. I touched the widescreen and ruined my view. I think we're back now.
I like this comment from Rotisserie Bin Chicken, who says,
I love the profile name.
Those engines look big. Maybe I'll build a nest in one of them.
What the? Oh wow.
I support ibises.
Oh yeah, you're the bin chicken. You don't mind them?
No,
the bin birds?
I like a pigeon. I like a bush turkey, and I like an ibis.
Turkey.
Yeah.
They're ruthless. They're pretty dangerous, hey?
We have a bunch of them near our house at home, so I have to like them.
They'll chase you.
That's what happened to my friend when she was up north with me.
Bush turkeys.
Her chips got stolen out of her bag by a bush turkey.
They're cheeky, man. Those bush turkeys.
No.
So it's going late. Okay.
Yeah, there you
cool.
go.
Cathay on Bay 25 going late today. Okay. 3 hours late. Well, we won't be here for that. Yeah.
Be back in bed, warm and rugged up. With a hot chocolate.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, now we're talking. Qantas 445 service on screen now. Off to Melbourne, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Here we go.
The 8993 assigned, heading right 170, line up from A16 right, and wait.
Teletastas Joe, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Line up and wait. It's 8993.
Hugo's Aviation there. Lauren Mack. Hey, Lauren Mack, how are you there? Lovely to have your company. Local time is 1:13 p.m. The temperature is pretty static at 14 degrees. However, the field air temperature has gone down from 10 to 8. Can you believe that? Not that anyone at home rugged up on their lounge with the campfire going cares, but...
It's saying, my app is saying it feels like 7 degrees.
I know, it feels like 7 degrees.
I think it's
you're right.
really colder here.
All right, that A380 now coming in on Bay 8, right in front of us, which is great to see. We'll be going out later as Qantas 1. So... Here we go.
8993, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. It's 8993.
This Jetstar service is a Boeing 787-800, 8993 going to Melbourne. Possibly a repositioning flight, I suspect.
Ambulance 210 assigned, heading
well, let's have a look to see how sporty its climb performance is, and that will probably give me an indication of whether it's empty or not.
Right, 210, line up and wait. 16 right.
Oh, yep. Oh, for sure. For sure empty.
Car 2 and company traffic lining up if the full length is a King Air. They'll be holding at Kilo into runway 16 right and cross runway 25.
Thanks, Kilo into runway 16 right, cross runway 25.
Well, the Car 2 and company doing the runways inspections there is Tim and Nigel, and they're currently inspecting runway 25. Or are they coming down the main north-south runway? Here we go. So this is the lunchtime runway inspections there. So, well, big shout out to Tim and Nigel and to the Sydney Airport Safety Vehicles looking after the runway inspection here of the main north-south runway here today, and doing a great job.
You fabulous, fabulous people. Look at them go. Gosh. What's the general speed limit around driving with the on the runway?
I think it varies in different parts. Right. I believe. I think 40 is for some of those for some of the parts down here, and then down to 10 coming into the high frequency areas. But out on the runway, it'll be. I don't know that they actually drive to a limit, but I think it's it'll be 60 or 80. But here they're doing their inspection, so they'll be much slower than that.
Vacate runway 16 right.
What general things are they looking for when they're doing these inspections?
Doing the runway inspection is for any FOD, so foreign object debris or debris, depending on how you want to say it. And that could be anything from rubber or metal pieces or screws or bolts or things that may have been blown onto the runway from the apron, so plastic, parts from people's bags, all sorts of things like that. Anything that could be a hazard to an aircraft that that might be ingested. And so they're out there and they do these routine runway inspections up to 3 times a day, if not more, depending on if there's been potential bird strikes and things like that as well. And it'll be their job to make sure that the runways are operational and serviceable.
Oh, it's like watching a car ballet synchronized swimming, the way they move.
It's a good way to put it, actually. I'll tell Tim that you said he was into ballet.
Car 2 and company at Bravo 4 into runway 16 right.
Thanks, Bravo 4 into runway 16 right. How's it doing, company?
There goes the King Air, the medical traffic, and as the safety vehicles re-enter the main north-south runway here during the lull to take advantage of the lunchtime runway inspection.
Ambulance 210, contact departures today.
And what they'll do is they'll go all the way down the runway and also all the way up to the stop bars of all the intersecting taxiways. And they'll check, because that forms part of the runway, the intersecting taxiways. And you can just see there, Nigel has picked up something that he's spotted in the inside the gable markers, so in the grass. And you're going to have a keen eye, and that will be taken to the rubbish bin after the fact and removed from the main north-south runway. I think we've just lost our view there.
Velocity 41 City Tower, continue approach. There are vehicles currently on the runway conducting a routine runway inspection.
Do you like the livery on that Malaysian Airlines?
Yes, actually, the Malaysia Airlines that you speak of is now coming out to play down taxiway Alpha. Malaysia 122, this service is going to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, I mean, it features on all of our, well, most of the Malaysia aircraft that join us here at Sydney Airport, so quite used to it by now.
I just like looking at the pretty...
Yeah, it is. It is quite nice. And we got some good liveries here. My favourite probably at the moment, and I didn't say this when Brad asked the question of me, he said, oh, what's your favourite airline? And I don't know that I've got a favourite airline as such per se, but like favourite livery, probably like Air Callan at the moment. Air Callan.
Oh, yeah.
And they feature the A320 coming into Sydney, and also the A330-900 Neo. Yes. And just a beautiful tropical, and it just reminds me of going on holidays.
It feels like you're on a holiday.
Yeah, it feels like I want to be on board going on holidays rather. And
Car 2 and company, copy. No, they're on today, are they? Okay.
Are they talking about SydSquad, those cheeky
Velocity
devils?
841, the threshold wind 180 degrees, 18 knots.
Like...
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, velocity 82.
Malaysia 122 Heavy, good morning. Fully ready.
Malaysia 122 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
I think we might have just got a cheeky shout out there by the wonderful ground crew doing a fantastic job. And Tower confirming as such. The cheeky devils. Car 2 and company just over there retreated by Bravo 1. Hanging out off the main north-south runway at this point in time. So hello to them as we enjoy the views now of our Malaysia Airlines 122, the A330-300 service going home to Kuala Lumpur. And Ash asking, do the runway inspectors do other jobs when not inspecting the tarmac? Oh, yes.
Connor 64 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, threshold wind 180 degrees, 16 knots.
Yeah, so they are basically in control of the entire airfield, and they'll be controlling engine startups. They will be going around other parts of the runway, making sure it is safe, making sure all the aprons are serviceable. They'll be making sure that people on the airfield are complying with safety. They will be...
Malaysian 122 assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, stand wait.
There we go, Malaysian out of line up, runway 16 right. They'll be in control of...
Malaysian 122, confirm right turn.
Malaysia 120.
Yeah, make sure you do that right turn and not a left turn, coming off runway right. Looking after any cranes in the area and obstructions going up. What else? They're doing a whole range of things. Managing the wildlife around the airfield as well.
Malaysian 122, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 16 right, Malaysia 122.
All right, the A330 now cleared for takeoff.
For immediate takeoff.
Takeoff copy, Malaysia 122.
Cleared for immediate takeoff. What is something coming in now? Let's have a look. Oh, yep, Qantas 64, Boeing 787 from Johannesburg, South Africa. They'll be next to land as soon as the Malaysia Airlines gets out the door. Well, let's enjoy this one together. You know what I should get? I should get a role description for the safety officers, and see all of the crazy and wonderful jobs that they get up to during the day, keeping the airfield safe and in operation.
Need like an AMA episode.
An AMA episode. Is that another acronym?
It's like Ask Me Anything.
Oh, and Ask Me Anything. Oh, I know that. All right, here we go. The 330 out the door. We've got intel regarding a passenger on board that Cathay Pacific flight. So it's not going out late.
Threshold wind 190 degrees.
Now pushing back.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
There you go. A big shout out to Rafa, who is the cousin of one of our Sydney Airport safety officers on the airfield today. So a big shout out to Rafa on board our Cathay Pacific aircraft that is just pushing back on the Northern Apron here, which we will feature in just a moment's time. And there we go. So Rafa, if you're on board and you're listening, hello there to you. And here we go. It is Qantas 64 coming in from Johannesburg. Boeing 787 Zulu November Golf. About to touch down here, runway 16 right. Geez, they got that runway inspection done in perfect time, didn't they? Especially now when we had the Malaysia Airlines depart and the 787 come in. Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in to SydSquad, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show here today, and I'm joined by a special guest, Grace.
Hello.
Hello, she says, and nice to have your company. It's actually the show of special guests. Today we had Brad, we've had Brendan, and now we've got Grace.
64, Roger, Alpha 3 and contact
beautiful 787 that just rolled through there on 16 right. And we are the SydSquad show here today and bringing you all the plane spotting coverage. Probably going up until about 2 p.m. or just after 2 p.m. and then we'll be calling it a day. And not too much longer to go. And then I'll let you enjoy the rest of your Sundays in peace.
And with the traffic, big hello to everyone listening in through at SydSquad. Big hello from all our crew here on this fine Sydney day.
Wow, there we go. A wonderful shout out there from Air Services Australia from the control tower. Well, hello and thank you kindly for that wonderful shout out. You!
Oh my God, I've never heard it live. That's awesome.
Oh, geez, that's cool.
Like being noticed by a celebrity.
That is very cool. Well, there we go. It's another kind shout out from the beautiful crew up there at the Air Services Australia control tower here at Sydney Airport. And if you're here locally, you can tune in on a VHF radio, the 120.5, or head on over to liveatc.net.
1508, threshold wind 190 degrees, 19 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Victor Rockland Lane, TTS 1501.
Cathay Pacific, you can hear just starting up there as well. Next to land is our QJet 1508 coming in from Canberra, the Boeing 717-200 series. Whoa, what a good looking beast this is.
I do like the look of the 717.
Yeah. So we've got our Cathay friends pushed back, tug disconnected now, and also the Qantas 64 coming in on the apron nicely behind, actually. And there we go. We can actually see the wider view there. But all the aircraft here on the northern apron. I suspect that this Qantas aircraft is going to join us here on Bay 9er. We'll slot in nicely next to the A380.
Qantas 994, Sydney Tower.
I think that was the Gold Coast flight that we were meant to be looking out for. Just acknowledged by the tower, sorry.
No, 994 is coming in from Hobart, yeah, on finals.
Oh, I heard 594. Oops. That's
was it 524 or 594? I can't remember now.
I'm having a look. 594 for the Gold Coast flight. Is that the 135?
Yeah, it was at 135. It's only 131 now, so perhaps it hasn't pushed back just yet.
No. I'm just trying not to forget about it.
No, please. You are doing above and beyond. Above and beyond. We also had a viewer there in the chat wanted to see Jetstar 517, which is a service to Melbourne. And Jetstar 517 has pushed back there behind the current Jetstar that you're seeing on screen. And so there it is.
The one thing I didn't do was bring snacks. I usually bring snacks.
I only bring a little bit. Like I can't bring too much because if I eat too much, I'll have to go to the bathroom. And then the show's off. We're done. We're all going home. So there's the Jetstar 517 in the background, and we'll keep an eye out for our Qantas friends. That was just having a look. From Reese Gallagher. That's right. I remember now. Reese.
5917 Heavy Sydney Tower. Continue approach. Threshold wind 17, 0 degrees 18 knots.
Got a message coming in from Dashcam Fanatics back in the house. Hello there, Dashcam Fanatics. Hi, Kurt. Tuning in at home now after a cheeky watch at church. Oh, that is cheeky. Watching at church. I won't tell the priest. 3 months today supporting hashtag SydSquad and Little Wings. You, yeah, love that. And also a cheeky visit up to the car park to say hello to Kurt as well. Thank you for your wonderful support there to the Dashcam Fan Bam. Tuning in to the live SydSquad show again here for the Super 5. Thank you very much. Perth Refuelers in the house. $1 for each. Point Freo took off the Sydney Swans. Oh, stop it. Dropping in the sneaky 4. Oh, yeah, that was last night, wasn't it? The Swans played, I think. Did the Swannies play last? We went down, didn't we?
Sorry, to depart behind.
By one. Was it 1 point only?
4 mile final.
Copy that, Cathay 162.
Unreal. Can't swallow that. Gareth Rue, hello from sunny Brisbane. Current temperature is 24 degrees. Thanks for a great Sunday stream. What? Sunny in Brisbane and 24 degrees. What is going on? How are we at 12 degrees and they're at 24? That doesn't make sense.
It checks out. Yep.
Stay warm in igloo weather. Okay, righto, Gareth.
This is the temperature at home is about 27.
27 degrees in Townie. In Townsville. There is something. What is going on? Why are we so cold? 14 degrees here at the moment. Feels like 8.
I think we need to take a holiday up north.
I think we need to take a holiday. All right, Grace's shout. Where are we going? Well, I'll be off the Gold Coast in August, so I'll be checking that out.
And I only have one destination. We're all piling onto Jetstar.
David Eagles, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, David. Thank you for your support and being here today. Nice to have your company as well. Got a message there from Raina Taylor. Good evening, Kurt. 16 months has flown by. I'm happy to be here for 16. Much love from this equestrian athlete and champion. We love you, Raina. And thank you so much for dropping in and also being here for 16 months support, watching our plane spotting live shows. We really do appreciate your company, and a lovely message there. And so thanks so much, Raina. Right, coming in now is our Fiji Airways A330-300 Fiji 917 coming in from Nandi. I personally haven't seen this for a while, actually.
Jetstar 517 Sydney Tower.
Right, so Jetstar 517 has also made their way up now to Bravo 2 for a departure. I can't remember, but somebody there in the chat was looking to see that one on the show, so we'll feature that in a minute. And well, it's now 1:36, so it's Qantas. What was it? 594, is it, to the Gold Coast?
Yeah.
Reese Gallagher, we're going to keep that one in mind as well. Hasn't popped up yet.
Runway 16 right, Cathay 162.
Wow, great landing there by the Fiji Heavy. The 330-300. Yeah, they've got the robusters out and just a little bit of water kick up there at the intersecting runways. Not too much, actually. All right, now having a look back down to the northern end of the field where the Cathay Pacific flight. Now Rafa, big shout out to Rachel's cousin Rafa on board the Cathay A350 departing now, the A350 900 series. It's the nifty 50. Have you been to Hong Kong?
I have.
Oh, yeah?
Gosh, it was a while ago. It would have been about 10 years ago now,
Yeah,
actually.
me too, to be honest.
160,
Yeah.
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I do like Hong Kong, though.
I like the markets.
Yeah,
Oh, that was so much fun.
yeah. Markets are good anywhere, I think.
That's true. That's true. I just remember, I have just very fond memories of going there.
D1090, line up runway 16 right, wait, short delay, land up for safety.
Line up to right runway 16.
Cathay 162, contact departure today.
Contact departure, Cathay 162 today.
Oh, beautiful departure there by the Cathay A350 one of my favourites, actually. And, oh, there we go. Oh, no, Qantas 594 has popped up now on the flight radar. And so we will be able to feature them depart. And there is the Jetstar 517 off to Melbourne as well. And the Norman family is in the house, Michael and Brioni. Look out. And 3 Normans watching the show today. Bub yet to arrive. Oh, good on you, Brie. Kicking away. Oh, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. That's awesome.
1090, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, plus 1090.
Star 517 assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right heading 170, 16 right, line up there, wait till star 517.
And velocity 1090 here off to Lawn System. Going down to Tassie. You been to Tassie?
No.
Oh, you haven't been to Tassie?
No,
Oh,
not
beautiful
yet.
place. Recommend.
Love to one day.
Yeah, it's a great place. They're nice and quiet.
Yeah. I've seen pictures. It reminds me a little bit of New Zealand. Some of the flora and fauna.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that, actually. It's a good observation.
Velocity 1090, contact departures today.
Contact today, velocity 1090.
All right, Jetstar 517 coming out to play now. Runway 16 right. The Milk Run service down to Melbourne.
Jetstar 517, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 517.
Jetstar 517 now cleared for takeoff. Now, having a look at that Qantas 594, Grace. It's actually on, I think it's on Bay 1 or 2 there in the, it's the only aircraft that's popped up in the, on the flight radar in the Qantas domestic arena.
Yep, yep.
Qantas domestic 3. We'll have a look and we should see them come out.
Threshold wind 190 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right.
Hopefully in the next 5 or 10 minutes or so. Reece Gallagher there travelling to the Gold Coast today. He's going to go and enjoy that 24 degrees, the cheeky devil. Come on, man. Oh, jeez. Stop it. So where are they? They're Bay 2, Qantas 594. Bay 2. Rightio. Right, message coming in now from Mark the Brits. 10 p.m. and it's 91. Feels like 99. Can you send some cold air this way? Yeah, it'd be my pleasure, mate. It'd be my pleasure, Mark. To send some cold weather your way, champ. Hey, Mark the Brit, thanks for tuning in to the SydSquad live show again. It's great to have your company. And I appreciate you being here. A wonderful supporter dropping in the Super 5 there. Thanks very much. A lovely message now from Grills, departing soon on Jetstar 517. Oh, there you go. So Grills was on board that 517. Oh, we just missed his super chat. But that's okay. We actually featured his departure, so that's the main thing. So Grills, have a safe flight to Melbourne today, mates. And I'm really, really glad that we featured you, mates. Thank you so much for the Super 3 there. Very kind indeed. So Grills, I knew there was somebody on board, and there was a reason why I needed to capture it. Now I know. Gracie's standing here doing the Brendan Stocko shivering shuffle.
I think my fingers are going to snap off.
I know, that's why I've got gloves, man, because it is cold out. And the thing is, when you're standing here for such a long time in the still, like the wind and the cold, it just gets you. People don't believe me.
No, there you go. We got testimonial from everyone up here. It's cold.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not the only one, right? But thankfully, I'm dressed appropriately for the occasion.
Oh, I certainly am not. I'm dressed for chores.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, no worries. Take care. So Grace has given me the intel that she's going to be heading off shortly. But she's freezing, she says.
It's cold.
It is cold. It's all right. No, yeah, that's okay. When you're ready to go, you just let me know. I mean, we'll be wrapping up just around 2 or just after 2 o'clock anyway. So there you go.
All right, I might head off about an hour-ish before I completely...
All right. Well, there we go. Everyone give Grace a bit of a wave. There. You are here.
Oh, hello.
We have enjoyed having your company again. It's so good to see you. So
thanks
for coming. Oh no, that's okay. It's great to see you again, and hopefully we get to see you again soon. Before I go to the Gold Coast, perhaps we should make that. That'll be mid-August, so you got a little bit more time there.
Okay.
And all right, well, take care. Much love.
Thank you. Also, I just whacked you in the face.
No, you got my shoulder. But it's all good. So everyone, there is our beautiful Grace, and she's leaving us for the afternoon. But we were so happy to have her here, and we will we'll catch you again really, really soon.
Oh.
So thanks again.
So thank you so
much.
And
enjoy the rest of your Sunday. What are you going to do? You're going to go home and grab yourself a hot chockey, put your feet up?
I'm going to do laundry. I've got a basket in the car. I'm going to go to the laundromat.
Oh, well, that's a great start to the afternoon, heading off to the laundromat. I can't say I'll be thrilled about that one.
Pretend this is, you know what they say, adulting and pretending to know what I'm doing and having any semblance of control over my life.
Doesn't get any easier, does it? Once you're an adult, always an adult. Well, whatever you get up to, look after yourself. Enjoy your afternoon. And
big shout out to all the chat and the mods and everyone doing an awesome job.
They love you all the same, and we always love having you on the show. And you're welcome anytime. So don't be a stranger.
No, of course. Well, thank you so much, and stay warm when you get home.
I will. I'll do that. All right. Well, everyone, saying goodbye to Grace. Thank you so much, and we will catch up with Grace again really, really soon. Oh, that was wonderful. Wonderful. Hey, Okay, we now got a message on screen there from David Eagles. Hello there, David, and thank you, mate, for dropping in the 2. Have you picked up your pizza yet for the afternoon, Dave? You'll have to let me know, mate. Or was that somebody else? I thought it was John, I think. Apologies. Oh, look at this, Szechuan Airlines. Thank you, David, for the 2, mate. Appreciate it. That's very kind. And, nice to have your company on the SydSquad show here today. David Eagles in the house. Szechuan Airlines 3883 from Chengdu coming in to join us here this afternoon. Local time now 1:48 p.m. What a beauty.
Sichuan 3883, contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Szechuan making their way in. And a message coming in from Mr. Daryl Schlotter. Qantas 594 is on Bay 10. Not that I'm aware of. Qantas 594 is on Bay 2, Daryl. I'm looking at it on flight radar as we speak, and I think it might be pushing back. Is it pushing back? I can't tell from here. So Bay 10, I probably would be able to see that from here. Maybe, I don't know, has somebody got the wrong data tag up? But I can see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Qantas 995 came from Bay 9. Wow. I don't know, Daryl, we got conflicting information there. I see 594 on Bay 2, but never mind. Either way, I know you're here now, but good to see you and nice to have your company. Are you working today? Are you down on the farm or are you at home today? You'll have to let me know, and pass on my regards to Nath as well while you're there. Davey 27 in the house, dropping in a 7. Saturday night entertainment watching from Toronto. Thanks for the awesome views. Good on you, Davey. Nice to have your company on the SydSquad live show here today, and thank you for tuning in to SydSquad. Glad to provide a little bit of entertainment for you today.
Runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
The Davey 27 in the house. Qantas 995, that service to Hobart that came out of Bay 9, now ready to take off. Runway 16 right, there we go. We're featuring it right now. Who else we're featuring is Lynette Morris. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely profile picture there too with the those lollipops. Lynette Morris. Hello and welcome to SydSquad today. A message coming in from Carluto. Hey Kurt, my dad Noel is a huge fan, and if he got a shout out, it would make his day. Love the streams. All right, well there we go. Noel in the house, enjoying SydSquad today. And shout out from Kurt to Noel on the SydSquad show here from courtesy of Carluto. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much to Carluto and to his dad Noel, who's a big fan of the show. Well, hello. And thank you for the cheeky Super 8 there. Very kind indeed, and very much appreciated. So thank you, mate, for supporting the show today. Appreciate it. And hopefully your dad is enjoying the coverage as well. Shout out there to Noel. Here we go. This service now departing to Hobart. The Qantas Boeing 737-800 rolling out on runway 16 right. Oh, how's your Sunday plane spotting show today? Your Sunday-Sesh. How's it been, everyone? Have you enjoyed it? So let me know there in the chat. And don't start spamming the curfew emojis, because we're not going to curfew, I can tell you that much. That'll be a mammoth task here today. That'd be a mammoth task. We should do it one day. I should pull the wool over your eyes and just keep streaming until the end. That'd be quite a task, I tell you.
195, current departures, okay. Qantas 995 today.
Oh, velocity 1140 there on screen, coming in from Ballina. 737-800 coming in on runway 16 left as we speak. One sec, Jamison. Are you going to run? I'll give me 2 secs. I got a message there from Ben Soden. Hello there, Ben. Welcome to the Gold Coast penthouse.
Sydney Target, just let me know when you're visual, please.
Oh, we've got a nice little surprise coming out now, and that not only is the surprise the sun, because it's looking beautiful out here now in this light, but look at this. Look at this, the Fiji A350-9er. What a pearler. What a beautiful aircraft. Love the A350. Huge fan. Love the livery too. I did say to Grace earlier that I was a big fan of the Air Callum, but Fiji, I tell you what, that it's right up there. Just a nice looking livery on a nice looking aircraft, got to say. And coming out into some beautiful light here now this afternoon. The sun is just coming out just ever so slightly, and it's brightened up the airfield quite considerably, which is fantastic. Judging by the weather reports, it was suggesting that it was going to be raining all day, but we've escaped it most of the day. I think we had a few showers this morning, and that was pretty much it. Pretty much it.
Fiji 910 Heavy, Sydney Target.
Fiji 910 is ready. Cathay 100 is the Sydney to Hong Kong service. It's a 777-300 ER, and we saw that one land earlier. We're going to see that one depart, and then I think that may very well be the end of today's live plane spotting stream here down under at Sydney Airport. We will be wrapping the show up pretty soon. probably in the next 10, 15 minutes or so, and then we'll be out the door. And then on to a couple of surprises midweek for you all, which I know that you're just hanging out to know all about. Fear not, all will be revealed soon. Sunny up in the Blue Mountains as well now. Is that right? Hello there, Maxine. Still tuning into the live show. Great to have your company. Thank you. And Grant W is loving it as well. Hello, Carol. I hear you're going to be a grandmother today. Is that right? I think that is awesome news. I want to know all the details.
The 910, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Oh, we just missed our... oh, yeah. Look at that. Dash 8 coming in. Got to see the Dash 8s. Got an emoji for them in the chat, if you don't mind. Back down to our Fiji friends, now lining up, runway 16 right, just as that sun disappears a little bit, which is a bit of a shame, Got a message there from Marianne B up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, one of our wonderful moderators. 17 months, Marianne. Oh my goodness, how are you, my dear? And thank you so much for your kind support on the show and looking after us. And I always love our chats after every show. And I look forward to another one real soon. Good on you, Marianne. Okie dokie. Well, now time for the Fiji Airways A350-9er to depart, and I can hear a 777 spooling up in the background on the other side of the airport. Well, here we go. Maria will be going to Fiji for a holiday one day soon. Oh, good on you there, Maria. Wow, what a great takeoff there by the Fiji A350. Plenty of wind under the wings with the southerly coming through at the moment, up to 18 knots on our indications there, gusting a little bit higher than that. Oh, Davey 27 hasn't seen the Fiji livery before. He's loving it. Now, David Heaven saying that the 777 is his 777. What does that mean, David? Are you on board, are you? Or the David Heaven there in the chat? Oh, good on you, Marianne. It's my pleasure. Right, so we are waiting for Cathay 100 to come around the corner and join us here today, and then we will be wrapping the SydSquad show up for the afternoon. I just wanted to obviously take this moment to thank you all for being here today and hanging out with me actually during this Sunday-Sesh that we've called it. It's been a lot of fun. Please, if you haven't yet already hit the like button on today's show, if you've just forgotten, it's free to do. Just head on there with your mouse now or your finger and click that like button, and let's build the aviation community here at SydSquad. And also, if you haven't yet subscribed to the show, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. Again, it is free to do, and we'd love to have your company on the next live show. So a couple of cheeky surprises for your viewing pleasure coming up this week, and we would love to have your company, and you certainly don't want to miss out on them, that's for sure. And so that'll be there. That'll be coming up really, really soon for the next live shows. And I just wanted to take this opportunity to thank all of those beautiful people there in the live chat today who have gone ahead and celebrated membership anniversaries or sent in super chat messages. It's been great reading all of your messages today, and thank you so much for that. A big shout out to...
runway 16 right, cleared line.
a big shout out to Brad, our 11-year-old friend, new friend here of the show, and to Gozman, his dad, who were so gracious for bringing Brad up and for hanging out with us today on the live show. He is awesome, and I'm sure we'll see him again soon. And a great little commentator who had a lot of fun with us today. Happy birthday again to you, Brad. Enjoy your afternoon, and we'll see you again soon. And also to Brendo and to Grace as well. Thanks to them who came up and gave me a little bit of company. Also wanted to shout out Matt and Helena, who were up here as well. They came out and said hello. And we've had visitors throughout the entire day, which has been fantastic. I don't remember everyone's names. I try my best, but I'm getting old. So forgive me. And it's been a lot of fun, been good. Just a cruisy Sunday of plane spotting. But I tell you what, it was nothing cruisy about it. It was really busy earlier, and there were planes everywhere, lots to look at. And I can't wait to go back and obviously catch up on the show myself and read some of your wonderful messages there in the chat as well, which I always love doing. As I say, I can't read all of the live chats as they come through, because otherwise we wouldn't have a show, because the camera wouldn't be moving, and that's not what the show's about, of course. But I really do appreciate, obviously, all of the moderators, and good time to bring up this on for our moderators of the live show, because. Without their help, we couldn't put these shows on, and they do a wonderful job there in the background looking after things, and the best in town. So a big shout out to all the moderators. Make sure you give them some love, because they really do deserve it, and they've obviously got my back, and they've got your back as well, and and I say that because it's a family-friendly show here at SydSquad, and we're very, very proud of our values here. The chilled back, family-friendly show, and it's a show for people of all ages that can come here. It's a safe zone. And everyone is welcome here to enjoy the hobby of plane spotting, and we're happy to be fostering that environment for everybody here on the show to enjoy. So I appreciate your support of the mods there. They do a wonderful job and keeping things going. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our Cathay Pacific 777 now coming out to play. They are just featuring there on the show. So we're also focusing in on a beautiful exit sign there. Is that what's going on there, Kurt? All right. Well, let's fix that up in just a minute, shall we? But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is the final movement on today's live show. Kurt has enjoyed his plane spotting here today. I've had an absolute blast. I really have. I've just had a really good day with everyone. And thank you for keeping me company and for hanging out with me today. It's been great. But we get to see one more blast off the main north-south runway, being the 777, the Cathay, going to Hong Kong. Cathay 100 is going to round us out nicely here today. And I really can't wait to be with you all again. Hopefully sometime during the week. It'll all depend on the weather. And look, one last special shout out as well has got to go to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings. We always talk about them, and we don't feel guilty about that at all, because they do wonderful things supporting sick kids. And so if you're able to help out charity, head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au. Pick yourself up an item of merchandise, and just feel comfortable knowing that all the proceeds are going straight to charity. And you'd be doing a wonderful thing, helping out those wonderful kids that we really wish we didn't have to support, but we do, and we love it. And we're also raising money for charity as well via our support page. All the details on our website. Go and check it out. Tax-deductible donations can be made, and if you're looking to make a tax-deductible donation before the end of the financial year, because today is the end of the financial year, well, today's the day to do it. So get involved if you've got some spare coin, and go and build our targets. And we would really appreciate it, as would our wonderful friends at Little Wings, Claire, the CEO of Little Wings, and her wonderful team. Of course, never any obligation with any of that, as you know. But those are the avenues if you are that way inclined. Appreciate your wonderful support as always. So, yeah, look, whatever it is, ladies and gentlemen, that you all choose to get up to between now and the next live show, look after yourselves. Stay warm if you're in Sydney, because it's colder here than it is anywhere else around the country. Well, maybe Melbourne's a bit colder. And obviously the snowies are a little bit colder. We had a little bit of snow down there overnight down in Thredbo and Perisher in New South Wales, which is pretty awesome. And but if you're from Queensland or further north, you're enjoying 24 plus temperatures, and that's my kind of weather. 27 up there in Townsville today, according to Grace. Well, that's fantastic. So make sure you look after yourselves, eh?
Cafe 100, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right. Okay.
I've got to apologise to Reese. I missed your departure there, mate. Off to the Goldie. We'll have to get you on the next rotation. We'll have to get you on the next rotation.
20 point number 1, 16 right, 1041.
Oh, Daryl's back. ATC shout out at 126.53 for all those looking. Beautiful shout out there by our friends from Air Services Australia. 126.53 was the shout out. 1:26 p.m. Good on you, Daryl. Thank you for the intel there. Thank you, mate. Message coming in from Gary Suha. Oi, great stream as per usual, Kurt. Thank you, Gary, one of our wonderful moderators, celebrating 28 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Gary. And Steve Tomasi here. Just booked our trip to Fiji in September. Canberra to Nandi. Oh, Steve, mate, I'm jealous. I've been to Fiji.
100, runway 16 right. Cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff, runway 16 right, Cathay 100.
Right, Cathay 100 now cleared for takeoff. 16 right. I've been to Fiji before, Steve. I'd love to go again soon, mate. I really would. Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go. Message from Linda Steganga. If you haven't already, please, yes, hit the like and subscribe. It is free. On your Linda, dropping in a 10, the Super 10 this time. And a huge support from you earlier, Linda. And I'm glad that you're still watching the show. Thank you so much there, Linda. And Steve Tomasi as well. Wonderful contributions. All right, time for the triple. The tripler out the door. Here we go. Turn it up. It's going to be a pearler.
845 wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16 right, 6 left.
I did see a cheeky Qantas 41 make their way down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Sorry, the Alpha 1 holding point. I stand corrected there. It's Sunday. I'm getting a little bit tired now, and I'll be blundering a few things. No. So, you know what? Just because I'm a nice guy, let's do one for the road, eh? Let's do one for the road. Here we go. One more to go. Okay, one more to go. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to go anywhere. I really don't want to go anywhere. What am I doing? No, I have to go. I've got places to be, people to see, bills to pay, planes to catch, and it's been an absolute blast. I've had a great time. Nice to meet you. All the best. Have a safe flight home, and we'll see you again. He's tuned into the show. He'll be loving it. It's all good. He'll be there. Come find us. We'll be there. Yeah, brilliant. All right, well, take care. All the very best. All right, here we go. All right, now we're confirming it is the last movement on the show, Kurt. Here we go. Another loud one.
Delta, wind 170 degrees, 24 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Well, I think that's about it. I think I've said everything already. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for being here and supporting SydSquad. It means the world to us that you're all here enjoying the show and getting involved and chatting and just getting engaged. And onwards and upwards, building the plane spotting community here at Sydney Airport. And it's a really good bunch of people. And yeah, so I love being out here and representing and being out here and bringing you the coverage and showing you all the wonderful views and being able to sharing obviously our passion with so many of you. So thanks to you for supporting us, and we'll keep on going. We'll keep on going onwards and upwards to bigger and better things. So that's about it. We've had a great time. We're just after 2 o'clock now, quarter past. I got to get going. I got places to be this afternoon that I've committed to, which I'm excited about, and I'm glad that I was able to fit in some time with you guys this morning. So thanks very much, and well, keep your eyes on our social media channels and our pages for the next live show. Make sure you've subscribed to the channel, hit that like button, and pump up the likes. We are out the door. And I look forward to having your company on the next live show really, really soon. So that's it from me. Look after yourselves. Have a nice end to your weekend. And we'll chat to you again very, very soon. So that's it from me. Bye for now. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you soon. Bye. And ladies and gentlemen, just a cheeky little shout out to our friends up there in Queensland. The Only Planes Network crew are still doing their live show at the moment. So if you want to catch some more live plane spotting here from Down Under, you can head on up there, or you can head on over to Wellington Flights Live. Kevin, he's also hosting a live plane spotting show there in Wellington as well. So big shout out to those guys. And I know many of you are viewers of both of those channels as well. So head on over and give them some love. And that's it. I'm out the door, signing off now from SydSquad. We'll catch you very, very soon. And bye for now.